Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Well, it's a Saturday. So it's back to strange horticulture. What should I do? Sneak! Hello! Hello, thank you for the head pads! With the giant hand. It's gonna stay giant. We'll keep it giant. I hope you are well, Sneak. Also ready for some plants. Morning, lovely. Morning, Sneak. I hope you slept well. And that you're sleeping well this week. Ish. Me? I'm doing okay. I feel like tonight, because I don't have to get up for anything, I don't want to get up for anything, I might sleep a lot. That's my plan. Or I'm just gonna have a really nice nap during the day. It's a good plan. Sleep's nice. Okay. So, if I just move this over here quickly. Boop. Click on here and switch. Uh-oh. Is it gonna load up? There we go. Thought I'd wake myself up with some plant identification. Thank you for the head pats again. Oh gosh. I think I did a little timer on them. Hope you rest well. I hope you rest well too, Sneak. I hope you have good sleep, good rest. Not too much frustration with everything going on. First, put out my drawer. And we'll do the usual looking at the map first. Secret uncovered. It's a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay, that's easy. Only frustrated with myself at this stage. That's still annoying. And I hope work towards as much reduced frustration as possible. Which is always my aim. Maybe that's why I also never really start much. Maybe I should work on that. Maybe I should have just a little bit of frustration, which means that I'm actually progressively doing something with life. That's so good. Wow, I didn't mean to go that deep so early in the morning. Let's play games and forget about our worries. That sounds like a plan. So, 2 miles north of Foxfield. I absolutely love this game. I really look forward to Saturdays because of this game as well. I look forward to streaming, and I'm like, oh, and I also get to stream strange horticulture. This is great. I think that's the biggest... It's not exactly a big problem, but a little bit of a problem I have with streaming is that I never know what I'm gonna play. What am I gonna stream? Just need time. Been a couple of weeks since Kitty said take me down. Oh dear. Hopefully she's just busy and got her own things going on. Though it can be a bit annoying when people suddenly go silent on you without very much saying why. I think I'm gonna easily say now that if I don't respond a lot, it's because that really is just what I'm like. I can just take my own time to do my own thing. So if I don't respond in a while, it's nothing personal. And if it is something personal, I make sure the people know who are involved. So there's no confusion. 2 miles north! There we go. 100% my fault, we were both ill and I was needy. Just wanted some rest, I see. Let's hope with a bit of time, things kind of settle down and recover. Sometimes that's needed. Right, ooh! 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. Take what I came for and leave. Got a plant! It's a cute little plant. In the wrong section. Go over here to our unidentified plants. Are these all maybe identified plants? Yes, they are. Oh, did I identify that? Oh, that's definitely got to be spelt wrong. What are you? Something shrine. Do. Oh, maybe is that spelled wrong? Yes, there's a T there for some reason. And I have not fully identified it, so let's just change that quickly. It's a Larkshine. There we go. It's 3 in the morning. I can't sleep and there's an Anna Frey stream. I tough not. How about you? What does QT stand for? How are you? I am good. QT! Oh my goodness, I just got that. I just... Hello, Garo. Good morning? Good night? I'm doing well, thank you. Been around 11 days and as many messages from forced to a bit, maybe we won't talk again. I feel like this is just me. When someone texts me once or one day and I don't respond, and then they text again and again, continuously each day, it, to me, and I'm just gonna say this is my personal opinion, it wears me down quite a bit. And then I struggle to reply even more. Usually I need, like, if someone texts me and I don't reply within a week, maybe a reminder then, like, hey, did you remember this? And I'm like, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I was going to, but I was tired and I just needed to, like, sleep or eat. What? It's just clicked that you're a cutie. Oh gosh, Sneak. Ah. Oh. Knows I'm insecure. She streamed 5 times since my first message. I see. And it did just that just clicked with me. What is it? Oh yeah, it's like there was a group called 9 Thai TIE. But then I realized, oh, it's a Japanese group. 9 is pronounced Q, so it's QT. I thought that was so clever. It doesn't take much for me to think something's clever. Allow me to sleep with your sweet voice, Hannah, pretty please. I will try to stay relaxed. You will hear lots about plants, lots about labeling, but maybe also a bit of cults in this. This isn't quite Cult of the Lamb, which I do want to play at some point, but I was saving it potentially for closer to Halloween. Just because I probably won't play horror games, and I thought, oh, Cult of the Lamb looks like a good replacement for a horror game. So we are just up here, put that down there. What was the new plant we got? I've already forgotten where I put it. It's up here. Maybe we can identify it. Maybe we can have a little look-sees. Probably won't be able to. Red flower, nope. Okay, we'll actually just save it for when we have guests. One from your librarian friend today. That's great, but she's been coming herself recently. I wonder why she decided to send a letter instead. Voodoo? Please don't be anything scary. Okay, we're good. In reference to your question the other day about long, is that an M or a H? I'll say Meg. Meg makes sense. I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local law. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Wait, they will request a plant, but they won't tell you what they want. Will they simply tell me what they require? What kind of effects they need? Well, I will put that here. Maybe we can go now, if we can figure it out. Calder Abbey. Calder Abbey, where art thou? Oh, right up here. Perfect. Oh, hello there. Hello there, maybe young man looking through the slit in the door. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Now, wasn't there a plant that makes you trustworthy to friends. I cannot remember what it was, so oh my goodness, there's a lot of plants. I'm gonna have to flick through all my plants in this book. Any light? No. Where are we going? Butterdale. As for rashes, afterlife, manner of afflictions, dark magic, probably not. Opening any lock. Common, the trails can in fact be quite tricky to find. This doesn't tell. Oh, balm against eye strain, there we go. Yes, they may appear younger, you die quicker. That doesn't sound good. Hello, Liminator! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! I hope you are well! Yeah, I caught the stream. I didn't think I would because I'm on vacation. Oh my goodness, enjoy your vacation. That sounds great. Did you go somewhere warmer, somewhere cooler? If anybody remembers the plant which makes you friends with people, that would be useful. Probably not. I don't remember any. What would it take for you to play Elden Ring? I did play it once. I've already played it once. It would take me streaming about the middle of the day, so I'm actually awake. Just out of curiosity. If you do want to see, maybe I should do a new poll at some point on the Twitters. Whenever I'm doing impromptu stream, do a quick poll and be like, hey, if I ever do an impromptu stream, which game would you like me to play? That on there. Went one state up from where I am for my 60th birthday. Happy birthday to your aunt. I hope she's enjoying it. I hope she has a lovely cake. Agonizing death. Okay, we don't want that one. Sharp please. Awareness. Painful death. That doesn't sound great. Deities in return for sanctuary. Severe pain. Potent abilities for great strength. Okay, not what we need. Energy boost. Commenting is sleeping draughts. Friendship between strangers. Fox button. Where's our fox button? Oh wow, we have so many plants. Up here? What about this? A contract of friendship. I was right. I am glad I got that right. I actually miss here. Pole as pole. Aren't they pronounced the same? Shakes head. I need to wake down. Wake up a little sneak. I'd love to see you try to be a herbalist in there. Get a herbalist in. Sorry, I'm super tired as it's 1 AM and I drove for 4 hours to get here. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes. Do not worry, I think we are all usually tired. This early in the morning for everybody, I guess? Just slightly different times early in the morning. Sheep snap. Sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bione? I don't think we have that yet. I haven't looked at anything that says it sounds hollow. Oh, we're gonna ignore that plant for the time being. The corner there. Go away, little map. There we go. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. Unsheared. Unsheared? Oh, ushered! Oh my goodness. In by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Thank you! Oh, I've already got a tick on that. Ah, it's because we already found it. I remember now. It's all good. I'm not with it. Went to bed at 1, back up at 4. Thankfully, lovely saved me going live at 7. I hope I can be at least a little bit calming. Also, hello, Gwen. Hi, Anna. Hi. I'm very good. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. It feels like it's been a while. I hope you're all good. How are you? Also, I may just read this letter, even though we've just found it. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere, according to local legends some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, in which known as Long Meg lived nearby, along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the local... Gwen? I'm doing quite well, enjoy my extended weekend. What? Give me a book. Thank you very much. I'm glad you have a long extended weekend. And please relax as much as possible. Oh my goodness. Everybody's out to give me a heart attack, I swear. Thank you. Oh gosh, hold on. I actually have to take a swig of drink. Thank you very much, Gwen. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad to hear everybody's doing well there, here and there. No, 1 second, not 1 second, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna identify parts, we're gonna help hopefully not poison people. Anna, what? What is it, Gwen? Please. Okay, we'll help the cultist right now. Sisterhood are trying my patience again. I'm sorry, goddess lady, you're just gonna have to wait a bit. You're talking a bit fast. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you very, very much. Hold on. Hello, cultist lady. Yes. When it's thank you. Anything for a fave. I So there's this VTuber. There's this other UK VTuber called gosh, where is she? Tofu. I always remember her by the name Tofu. Tofu Rabbit. I think you'd love her too. Thank you very much, Gwen. Ooh, I would try to go back to the game. Just give me a short little breather. What makes you say that, hon? I want to share the love. I feel like so much kindness coming my way. I'm going to share the love. That's my initial instinctive reaction. But thank you so much, so much. I will now read what this cultist lady has to say. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. The odd Ada was around, but she's not. They've kept... Oh, I scrolled too fast. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant. some ritual or weapon or something. Their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. I'd better have a little chat with this new ardor. I think I'll take some mountain ash story with me. So, to catch people up on the story of this game, if you have yet to be honest, I haven't really done clips of the story, but I did upload the archives to YouTube if anybody wants to check that out, if they want any updates. But some beast has been summoned. The Sisterhood is a very private wood-dwelling group, I believe, or just women. Hence the Sisterhood. And their leader was basically assassinated. And now lots of strange happenings are going on. Things seem to be in danger. And this cultist lady is helping out an investigator, trying to uncover everything that's going on. And we're just kind of giving them plans and be like, here you go, this sounds scary. What is a mountain ash tree? Have we identified it yet? Not quite yet. Oh, it has a little stem. Okay, that's the ones we have identified. This is the ones we think we've identified, correct? So have we identified it over here yet? No, so we will have to identify it from what we have. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Are these aren't quite cup-like, but let's see. Red flowers, soft leaves. No. What would you say would be cup-like flowers? These fungi look like cups, but they're fungi, not quite flowers. Smells rotten? Then definitely not. Small amount of light? Wasn't you, wasn't any of you. What about you? It's easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Cutting yourself on leaves sounds... It sounds like something I would manage. Soft leaves, managed to cut myself. Okay, cup-like flowers. Produce a stale, damp smell. Not quite. Maybe I should just work my way down the list. Not you. How about you? Sweet scent? Nope. I don't think you're a plant, no. A rather unpleasant scent. Which I guess could be stale and damp, but doesn't quite fit. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Red fruits, long flat leaves. None of these seem to be of a similar identifier. Maybe we need to go out and find it. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Ooh, rhubarb crumble. Now that does sound nice. If we pull out all these are things that we have yet to use, uncover, or that such. Baylock's elixir, so I don't think that's quite what we're looking for. A briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc. Okay, this is when we're trying to use the smuggler's disc. Is there anything we can use that on now? Maybe we could go to Robert Barrow's Medical Herbology in Kendale. Maybe they'll have a plant that we can then identify as mountain tree. Story, yes. So Kendale, let's see. Oh, you would like a plant as well. Please excuse me while I organize my desk. Proper Caledonia, which we again have not fully identified. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonia, which apparently I believe is this. Red spores that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves, with red spores growing on it. Perfect. Isn't this deadly? Yes. Oh, does he want to appear younger? Or is he just a collector? There we go. So many plants. That's perfect. We can probably identify that new one now. Oh, I forgot to pet the cat. Hold on. I have important things to do, such as appreciating my cat. Pet the cat. Can I also click on the people? Apparently not. Thank you. First, I will label that new plant. And move them over to their respective area of deadly. And then from here we shall... What is it that you would like again, ma'am? Mountain asteroid. Coming right up. Please just give me a moment. There is a lot of plants in these stores, and I just need to quickly go over my labels and double check just to make sure that you get exactly what you need and desire. Large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Reminds me of old musty books. Ooh. Thank you for the head pats. It is quite dry in my room today, so I may be drinking a little bit more often than usual. So if there is silence, please excuse me. 212 to go. Oh dear. What did I set the timer to? I do remember I set a timer between old musty books. I think I mentioned every time in this game, I think I've mentioned this book, but the Lovecraft book I got. It is so old and musty, and by the looks of it, it was read by a heavy smoker because it's all stale and yellowed. But that just gives it lots of character. I love it. I mean, cost versus point, lovely. Yes. I did understand, Steve. Do not worry. I was just wondering how long I set the timer to between when you could reading. 212 is a lot. Have you really been interacting with my stream that much? That's incredible. Thank you so much. All right, I will give this to you first, and then I will label it if it is correct. Oh, thank goodness. Another book entry too. A Weeping Bella. Let's go have a look at that. Oh wow, we've got 2 whole pages full of content. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. 3 pages full of contents. Weeping Bella. Let's look at that first. I've already forgotten what plant I gave her. Oh no. I should have done that first. Mountain asteroid, there we go. Which is good for you. It won't kill you, hopefully. Which again, we can put over here. There are so many plants. So many. Alright, back to Weeping Bella. $21.2k points. It's on the low side. I spent 22k points on head pats on Foxy stream the one time. Oh my goodness. She was having a bad day. I'm glad she got all the head pats. All the appreciation head pats, knowing that she is still loved. Alright, little Weeping Bella, what do we have here? A plant that's believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. Soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. I believe that was this one. Soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites. Is it like dock leaves? Whenever you get stung by stinging nettles, grab yourself a dock leaf. Red flowers, Sophie. Weeping Bella, there we go, but with a question mark. You shall go in my I'm not sure plant section. Thanks for the headbands, loved. Oh, thank you. We're here to chill. I hope my streams can be relaxing for. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Did I ask you to? Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. Did I order something? Okay. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. I love this. Yes, I can now make potions as well. Oh, what's this? Hello. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Oh my goodness. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Sunset mount cap, generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour brandy to cure. Bishop's parasol, I recognize that name. Often fatal, oh. Can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. I see. And farmer's worry, often there's a lot of fatal ones. An antidote can be made using Rogentia. So can I use a singular plant to then make the antidote? Hold on. I know there's lemon dandy around here somewhere. Ready, great. Where's lemon dandy? Did I not identify it correctly? Jimalung. Not quite right. These are all the deadly things. There's hop heart. Boiled in vinegar for spring wax cap. If I put this in, do I need multiple different plants to be able to make anything? I do not have boiled vinegar on me. I will put this back for now. Oh, this is going to get very, very complicated very quickly. For there is a ton of plants. Okay. Basil. Can I put this back there? No. That's okay. I will leave it in letters. Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. It must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gaeliel, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock and staring at a black wall for 12 hours. Let's see if we can find the distinctive plants. I believe that looks like the first plant, which has 9 petals. Yeah, it has 9 petals. And then one with 5 petals and 2 little antennas coming out of it. Let's see if we can make this. That's only got 1. So that's not quite right. I do remember having a plant like this. It's just about finding it. I'm seeing where it is. This one? That looks about right. It has the 2 little antennas, 5 petals, and pointed leaves. There we go. And last but not least, another 5 petals with 2 little antennas again. That has 4. I think that's quite right. And that has none. That again has multiple. Maybe we don't have it, or is it this? Oh, this could be it. It's got that slight little heart shape. Okay, this could be interesting. I don't know if failure results in more dread. How is it? Oh, I got a new elixir. Oh my goodness, I have to label the elixirs as well. Okay. Oh, can you label them? Yes. Baylox elixir. It's not got any. There we go. This plant has to live over here. Okay. And we'll put the elixirs on the right hand side. There is a lot of plants now. It's getting a little bit overwhelming. My memory isn't quite sharp. Maybe I need that. Maybe I need to take that elixir. Maybe just a little swig. It might help me. But for now, pet the cat. And let's continue with our day and see what these people want. From the sisterhood, hello. The new Ada wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. The Dendru has awoken and it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina? Arduina. I will take it. Ah, it's one of these we have to line it up against the river, the mountains, and the abbeys, it would seem. I can do that immediately. So let's do that immediately. So if we take this out and try to find that exact river twixt the mountains, it's got to be here. Somewhere around here. I don't know if it's right next to the abbey. Actually, is that even an abbey? It looks like a church, at least. It's on the little bit of this river here, just up top right. Yes, let's give it a go. Seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. Trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisted roots. Let's place an offering to the goddess Arduina. I'm just gonna call it Arduina. Arduina. Arduina? Yes. I just want to keep practicing that word. Okay, so either Embersol or Cauldry. Cauldry, even. So Cauldry, not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but his author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up these claims. Okay, oh, those who worship the Huntress. Place a flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Okay, what's the other one about then? Embersol. Thought to have protective properties. Given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Ooh, yes, I want to protect them. Sorry, mail arrived, aka the puppy lost his mind. Oh, cute little puppy, bark bark. Little bark bark puppy. So cute, woof woof. I love puppies. I got to see a puppy yesterday. It made me very happy. I think I want to identify Ember Soul. Want a giggle, lovely? Go on then. Let's have a little giggle. I think I giggle a lot anyway. I will try to identify this plant as you type up the giggly. Whatever it may be. Alright, what kind of little plant do we have over here? Produce flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Oh, I apparently cut myself on something. Was it this one? Yes, it could be. Put you up there, bring you back. Quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Lots of plasters in this shop. Keep getting letters offering me over 50's life insurance. Seems legit, right? Well, I'm not over 50. Well, they try to tell me something. They're trying to get you early. Like, quickly, this man, he's gonna grow old eventually. Strike now while the iron's hot. I will do this to hope for sanctuary from whatever may come in the whatever's gonna happen in the coming days. So, Ember Soul. Evulium. Hello. The scent it produced is considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. That sounds like something everybody could use. Evulium has many short, pretty leaves. They likely think I and my brother have the same name on paper. The same name on paper? As in, exactly the same name? Was there a bit of a loss of creativity at one point? Ember Soul. There we go. Ah, okay, it is the same on paper. Oh, wow. Dump that there. I've given up putting things in alphabetical order because that takes a little bit of time. Oh, there is Lemon Dandy there. I just missed it a little bit. Oh well. Oh, go back a page. Might be able to identify it later. Let's leave it for now and continue on with our inquisitive nature to everybody who comes to our shop. Basically, we're so nosy. I'm being harassed by Looney shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, oh dear, woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. Just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for Larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. Okay. Now, back open the book. I should just keep this book out. That'd be very useful. Larkshine? Where is that? Over here. I believe it is this. Oh, the pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. I see, you want to hurt them. Xander. Oh. Your family was bad with names. They seem to have just kind of kept a theme going. Two Chris and two Toms. Surely that would have complicated things though. You yell Chris and two Chris come running. Or you just hear them yell back instead. I think that's more of what I was like, yeah, what is it? Whenever my name got called. Larkshine. There you go, have fun. Oh, we're getting all the book entries now. Lease or something of Neptune. I'll read that in a bit. Alright, Larkshine, we know you are identified now. I shall put you over here because you have painful properties. Which does not seem fun. And that's the end of the day. That was a very quick day. Yep, when I left home, I kept getting your brother's allotment bills when I was 15. Oh gosh. Did they do that on purpose? They like sent using your address instead of their own and getting away with it because on paper your names are the same. Let's have a look at our strange dreams quickly. Hopefully nothing super scary happens. I was recommended this on the pretense that it is a calm game. A wholesome, well, not wholesome at this point, but at least a relaxing game. Ooh. 902x803. Ale? What does that mean? In time she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. By now she knew that she wanted, or what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. I'm curious who this is referring to. I keep thinking it's the character we're playing, but then I don't think she was part of the sisterhood. Either way, let's go have a look at this. 902. Oh, that's gotta be the mountain. Instantly saw the mountain heights, was like, yep, that's it. So about here-ish then? This away, there we go. Gosh, so many plants, I do love to see it. But wait, this didn't disappear, so was it wrong? My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken and seemingly beyond repair, vacant eyes fixated on nothing. I swear I've heard this before. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweep his face, only a whisper. He raises his arm, points, I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Which I'm sure I did before, but is this new plants? You ever explored here? So that wasn't the correct place. Okay, that's interesting. Unlikely legally you have to be 18 to rent an allotment. I see. What she wants, even if it's just the two of us here, I'm keeping my treasure. She's a sneak. I did notice I was only one of you, but it's so good. I'm just enjoying this game, and I hope that comes across. I need to water my plants so I can go exploring again. There we go. And this one? Why not? Let's go water our deadly plants as well, just in case. You seem like you're having fun. I lovely. Thank you, Sneak. I am. I do. It's relaxing. It's good in the morning to do these kind of games. I actually had a quick little look when I was starting the stream up, and there was only two other people, yes, who were playing Strange Horticulture. I'm like, well, that makes sense. It's not exactly a huge popular stream-like game, but I do like it. One of them was in Korean. I didn't realize this was also in Korean. Which is great. Translation takes a lot of work. You're here, that tends to make my day start well, given the lack of... I'm glad I can help. And I'm glad it's nice and chill. Okay. I need to... Maybe I should just go, like, Wait, maybe it's 16 E. Oh, I was doing it on the actual X rather than just clicking on the square through the circle. Oh, I can't. 16E. There we go. The impressive ridgeline of the crinkled crags stretch across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. Colourful plant stands out amongst the moss. Is it this one? Ooh, that one looks a bit more scary, I would say anyway. Nice. Okay, who's next? Hello. George Campbell, how are you doing? My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. I have got an entry for that, I think. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of gold your way. Now, did I identify this plant yet? I think I did, because it was it wasn't the sharp leaves one. The soft leaves. Here you go. I hope you can find what you're looking for. Who's next? There's only me and only so me. We are having a nice little conversation, yes. These little characters as well. They all look kind of a little bit older. These characters, they all look like they've seen some stuff in their time. Perfect! It's correctly identified. Lesser Meridoc. I will first change this out again. Put you over here. Oh, it's really getting quite crowded. And instantly forget, even though I said it out loud, what I just got. Oh wow, we've got... Are there seriously gonna be another 2 pages of contents? That is a lot of plants. That is so many plants. Ah, lesser Meridoc. There we go. You're lucky I know you're shy. Sometimes I get the urge to hug you just from me and you, Steve. Thank you. Honestly, it's all... I'm nothing special. Just someone who wants to relax. And even though it's been raining recently, my throat and that general area actually feels quite dry today. Maybe it's just the room I'm... You're plenty special to me, don't belittle yourself. I'll try not to. Thank you, Sneak. There's a Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. Hello, florets. Anything over here? Not really. More head pads, thank you. A single drop of the strong smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental facility. What? Faculties? Rendering them slow and uncomprehendable. Or uncomprehending? That's a word? That is a long word. You're welcome, can't have you talking badly myself. Is it that bad? Oh gosh. Also, I don't think I read the whole Neptune. Also called Truth Sayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Sparsely petaled pale flowers. Okay. They have quite a few petals, so I don't think that's it. Give a strong scent? No, that's not quite it either. That's okay, we will do the usual thing of just put it to the side now and see what people have to say. Ah, the investigator. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of... Oh no, it's not the investigator, it's the other one. They look similar. One of the What? In town? And we know he's paid you if is it already. No doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Oh my gosh, they want me to kill a man. I don't want to kill a man. James, hello. How's it going all? It is going great, thank you. I just got a deadly plant that I don't know what it is. I've basically been given an assassination mission. I would rather not. But, well, I guess we'll see. I'm gonna just give that a red label. Death to the hunter is what I would call it. Death to the hunter because they want me to use it to assassinate that man. I won't though. Man killer Anna face. Sacrifice? I thought this was strange horticulture, not cult of the lamb. Don't give me spoilers for that game. I'm looking forward to playing it myself at some point. But this very much does feel like it maybe has a similar vibe to Cult of the Lamb. A little bit less cutesy in its aesthetics, but similar themes. This is very slightly unsettling while also being very relaxing. Alright. Oh, Amos Duncan, my dear old friend. I am heading out on the road again. Before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination. I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. You want the memory potion. Or can't at least. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Baylog's elixir. Yes, I have just created that. She's already got her hearts and soul. Sacrifices were already made. Now get in the stone circle. I promise you, nothing bad will happen. Here you go. Have your memory elixir. A new book entry. Am I gonna get elixir book entries? No, we're gonna get a load more plants. That's okay. I can make more elixirs when I need them. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. I don't think I have said mushroom just yet, so I shall leave that be. Sure thing, thank you, James. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. Oh, this looks like a maid. I'm looking for something specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood, which is with its wonderful smoky smell. Okay, well, I'll just look at all my fungus and see if that does not have a smoky smell. What about the fingers? It looks eerily like a ghostly hand with the thumb in a that's the thumb. Fingers, middle finger, ring finger, that's grown off the middle finger. Hey, what's that weird looking bench? Why does it have a wine stain on it? Oh, you know, it's all good. You know, just relax. It's actually pretty comfy. Do you want to sit on it? Go on, why don't you just lie down? It's all good. Also, that's the wine from all the wine we've been giving to the lovely people. They really do love it. Alright, more plants that smell like smoke. Surely nothing could go wrong. A spongy, sharp. No thank you. Spores glowing or growing on it. That's also not the case. This one is meant to smell bad. See, I don't know if this is a fungus or not. It's not quite a little plant. It's not got flowers per se. What are you again? The grey sandfire. Let's see. Outer bark, useful properties. Flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Now that's probably the best I can give you. That's the only thing I remember having a scent of fire to it. It could be, but the smoky scent fit. Yes, it doesn't look like a plant either. Oh well, give it a go. Yes, apparently that is a fungus, not whatever else that could be. And it's also just, we didn't get anything else from that. That's okay. Hello, librarian friend. How are you doing? Oh goodness, Halibor, you haven't been getting enough food? The poor little kitty. I should be feeding it. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fairmount's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That's better than it getting lost in the post. Thank you. That and sneakers some Halibor hugs. Ah. You can pet all the cat. Just pet the cat completely. Just go pat 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 all the time. Oh, she did say odd looking. That is very true. Not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Amble's side for any mention of the servant. Pat 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 pat. Thank you, Sneak. Pat 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 pat. Thank you. Lord Fairmount's archives at Hun or Muncaster? Hun, I think that was the M's. Home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Well then. Muncaster. Let's go there. Let's go to Muncaster. Where is that? Where is Muncaster? Is it a small place? Semi-decent place? Oh, there's the castle. Did you mean a castle? Sure, why not? A fossil Fairmount's manservant. Hello. Deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? That's what the cult has constantly been telling. Or at least calling whatever it was that they summoned, or the woman summoned. I'm trying to remember exactly who summoned it now. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner. It becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Placombe. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Fortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Well, luckily you have a horticulturist here who can hopefully find those 5 plants for a banishment ritual, basically. Banish them to another plane of existence. Let's do it. Okay. I don't know if we can do anything about that just now. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black. I'm just gonna... Oh, I won't have a look at that just now. I will look at that in a bit. After I've done one more request, and that's filled up. Norward, please. And it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Let's have a look for you, good sir. Norward, 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 Norward. Let's see. A bit of a crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water. Oh yes. I do remember reading this. Yet I have not identified it. Sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. There it is! Perfect! Purple flower, long leaves, and lots of spores. This should be your Norwood. Breathe that in nice and deep. Well, this took a turn. A little bit. It is... I love this game. I have fallen in love with this game so much. It is... How it manages to be a calming, relaxing game with stories of odd, strange creatures that have been summoned to who knows what at this point, and dangers to different cults and things like that. I love it so much. Daisy Dock. A small potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Sounds about right. Oh, that's got to be Daisy Dock right up there. Hold on. First, Daisy Dock. Question mark, because we haven't fully identified it. And then over here is Norwood. And we do know that that's correct. So that can go over here. No comment, I've watched too much anime. I haven't caught up with Prima Doll yet. I watched one episode before joining the stream. Starting this stream, I should say, rather than joining. I created it. But I have also myself watched quite a bit of anime in my time. Okay, we are speeding through these days. I think I'm just at this point where I'm like, I want to know more. Please tell me more. Wow. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. Okay, that one's easy to do. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the ardor was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Oh my goodness. What? This can't be our character then. Unless we're somehow sleepwalking. Unless... Oh my god, I've forgotten the name. That Marvel, Moon Knight. Unless we're Moon Knight. But the person whose memories we're going over was the one who killed the leader of the sisterhood. What is their plans? I want to know. Was this the one who released the servant? It sounds like it. She, I'm assuming she. I think I said she. Actually, no, it did say she. She, we now know at least, was the one who killed the Arda. So, maybe it's the jade masked woman? Because she was seen with the beast. Which means, if we, from previous information we've gathered, it means she's in control of the beast and was the one that potentially summoned it. First letter of the Latin name of Golden Light. Let's go for that. Just need to quickly move it to the side. Let's see, Golden Light. Alphabet is still not my strong point. Oh gosh, which one's known as Golden Light? Oh dear. Let's start with the Badia. Or Cabalia. I got it the wrong way around. That is 6. And then whatever is known as Golden Light. Oh gosh, this is going to be a lot of scanning. Golden Light, do you exist around here somewhere? If anybody else has sharper eyes than I, please do let me know. Strauss, Red Pike, I am just looking for capital letters in all of these. Capital G, that's Green Eye, that isn't correct. Golden Light, where are you? I remember reading it, I just can't remember where I read it. This is another reason why I wasn't the best at English. Which chapter did that appear in again? I remember reading it, I just can't remember where. Lucky Petals, maybe 7? Lucky Petals? Ah, I looked it up, I think it was 6. I had already gotten that much. This is more trying to look out for this name in the text because it isn't the official name of the... Or is it the Latin name? So we're gonna have to just keep looking all down. Dandy, Truthsayer, that isn't quite what we're looking for. Decorative plants, Mellow Glow. Isn't there either. Gosh, there's so many plants now. Royal India, also called Everheart at some point. Not quite what we need. Hell's Gate. Maybe not quite Golden Light. That seems a little bit the opposite of Golden Light. Action. Stinking Mountain Camp. Weddings. Ah, Golden Light. L6. L6. Here we go. Is it about there? Why did I come here? I got it wrong. Maybe it is. Maybe you were right. Maybe it is 7. Maybe I miscounted. The Latin name definitely is an L. That is 6 though. Am I messing up? Oh no. I am quite confused now. it doesn't take much. Where is that plant? There's nothing up there. Ren, winter. Going all along. Is it a deadly one? Is that why it's not over here? Or is it? No, that's Daisy. These aren't even identified properly yet over that side to the right. Now I'm just confusing myself. It could be 7. I know there's only 6 there, but it could be. Where did I place that plant? Where's Caballia? Did I forget to move it over? I did apparently. Oh dear. There's definitely 6 there though. And it's petals on the flower, which is 6. Did I just look at it wrong? Is that what I did? If I go back out here, 6 petals, and it was definitely an L. No, that's wrong then. I think I saw a purple one with 6 petals next to Daisy Dock. Yes, I think. Gosh, where did I put it? Here. So Caballia does have 6 petals. And with the golden light, I've already forgotten what its true name was. Oh no. It was past the Ember Soul, I feel. L6. Was I doing like I6 or something? There are more important things could be doing back at the shop. Maybe it was an I. Maybe their eyes are written weird. Hold on, I remember things more from how they look. Oh gosh, my memory has already gone faint. You did L7, maybe? I went down here, which is 6, I think, to L. Very odd. Not quite sure what is going on there. I remember golden light was this side. Maybe I've gone too far now. I feel like maybe I've gone too far. That's quite curious. I could have sworn it began with an L. The name. In Latin as well. Maybe it was an I. Maybe I did just read it incorrectly. Me just flicking through my book again. Or maybe we can be even more annoying, I guess, and just work our way down the 6 column. I could have misread it as an I, the L as an, or the I as an L, capitalized. No. Huh. That's quite intriguing. Drat. Quite so. I feel like I may spend a bit of time here. Golden light. That's definitely an L. Cabalium definitely had 6 petals. Now I'm very much confused. Should we leave it for now? If anybody has any ideas of what it could be, then please do let me know. But that is definitely golden light. It definitely begins with an L for its Latin name, which is Lamentum Nixus. And then the Cabellum, Belia. Oh, dude, you're cute, Snee. Thank you. Oh gosh. Okay. I might even just write this down. I might even just... But I've already looked at 6. L6 I have already looked at, so... I don't quite know where I can go from there. Maybe something will make itself apparent, or I will think of something new. When I've done a few inquiries for the day, whatever people want for their gardens, or just straight up quote-unquote medicine. I'm gonna put L6. Also, that one was from Weeping Bella. Just so that I don't keep going back and forth and trying to find... Oh, what was golden light again? There we go. We shall stick with that if it wants to stand up. There we go. Shall put that to the side for now and continue with the day and just be very puzzled and perplexed. Looked it up if you need help. Does it say where to find it? If you don't mind, Sneak, rather than give the answer straight away, I would like to have a kind of understanding of where the answer came from. I feel like if I just get answers straight away without the reasoning behind it, it frustrates me a little bit. I like to be able to know why I was wrong rather than just knowing that I am wrong. I think while I wait for you to do that, I will do an order for today. From the Sisterhood. No. It comes for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. Hopefully the sanctuary worked. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Yes! I'm so glad. Arduino saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hand on what it's looking for. Okay, that's good. We can help. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years. A tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. I will help as best I can. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Do I? Why do you say that? I do not quite know how to open this. There is a lock, key, anything? Nothing secret. We have used this to open a secret compartment in here. But this lock mechanism is new to me. I shall put that down into my items for safekeeping. We also still have a ton of letters from loads of different places. Oh, postman, hello, good morning. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know how much more than that. Don't know much more than that. The Seeds of Redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chatting outside Fiverr's right now. Oh dear. Why did I join their cult? Because otherwise they would have probably killed me. Also, Foxfield and Trident. Can do, can do. At least we'll be able to explore somewhere today. Where is Foxfield? Over here. Put that there and go towards the Trident. Onto this little spot here. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint patch leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, shouts from the wind. Thank you. Lots of 5-petal flowers that are very pretty. Actually, that's a note. That plant just lists the plant name, not anything detailed like where it's from or anything. Ah. Okay. Hello! I'm Rocky. Hello, Anna. I'm at work right now, so cannot hear audio, but thank you so much for the follow and the well wishes. I can't do thumbs up. Sneaky, hello! She cannot hear me! Oh no! Hello! I'm yelling. Hold on, I can type. Hello! Thank you! I'm just gonna put hello. You immune a bit when I get on Discord. Yes, sneak. Would it be pronounced Rocky? Is Rocky good? I'm back, man. That took too long. How are you doing, James? Welcome back. We still have not figured out this bit down here, but that's okay. We hopefully can do it before the day ends. Wedding! Ah, the hunter. Hello. I am going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people will have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. Oh wow. I will take Ember Soul, or I can give you lesser oh no. No, I do not want to give him lesser merit. I do not want to be the bad people. The round flower head of the merry dog is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. That can kill a man. I would rather not. But I will label it now that I know. I am gonna get absolutely destroyed by the cult, aren't I, if I don't kill this man? But I won't. I would not allow myself to do it. I will give you Ember Soul instead. So that you may be brave. Is that what it does? Oh, gives you Sanctuary. Still think that the most super cute one is it? There's loads of cute emotes up here. Alright, where was Ember Soul? I think it was this one. We are gonna help you. I am not going to basically sacrifice you to the beast. We will try to be goody two-shoes on our first run. Book entry. Widow's Woe. Now that just sounds sad. The one Rocky used. Then again, her rig's cute, so I'm biased. Oh yeah, look at it shake. Shaka shaka shaka. Darned if you do, darned if you don't, you know? That's kind of how it feels, like Either I'll be killed by the beast as it runs rampage, maybe eventually, or killed by the cult for helping someone destroy the beast. Alright, let's continue on. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing other perusing. Ooh. Our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Yes, please. Barnside Antiques, 21 Orchid Road. I would like to go there, please. But also I would like to figure this out. Let's die heroes on our first playthrough. At first we will die heroes, and then we shall just join the cult and be like, eh. Who cares about the sisterhood? I do, at the moment. To be honest, I don't know what they actually do though, they just seem to be forest dwellers. But you know, that's all good. Now, right, this bit here is the end of the day. I want to figure it out. I am stubborn. The day will not end until I have figured this out. There will be no sleep. It is also known as golden light. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant is an L for lamentum nixus, correct? L. That is the first letter is an L. Correct? Now, Caballia, flower. Oh, on a lucky one! Oh my gosh, it is 7. You are correct. Oh my goodness. My brain was just looking. I thought it was just calling the Caballia lucky. But it's a lucky Caballia is 7. You are so right, James. I am so sorry. Ha! Oh, wait, what? Was that not L either? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are you? Or is it 5 or 6? Like, what about 8? Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to be good fortune. Okay. Water our plants quickly. Sorry, I got a bit frustrated at myself there. Dang it, I felt like a genius for a second. I thought that really was it. But it does say 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. So I feel like, is that not an L? Asterix, hello! Oh my goodness, okay. First, I will drink because my throat is quite dry. Shaka, 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 shaka. Thank you for the care package. Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Ah. Okay, there's a hydrate. And then arms up in the air. To the left. Also, I'm glad you're doing well. Up again to the center. Reposition. To the right. Really good stretch. Back. Ah. Thank you very much for that. Also, posture check. I am sitting up as straight as possible. I haven't leant back. Haven't bent over. I'm looking up straight at the screen. It's all good. Thank you very much for the posture check and the care package. And I'm also glad you are doing well. We are getting frustrated here trying to figure this out. I swear I got the answer, but it doesn't seem to be it. We have now definitely identified that the lucky Cabalia flower has 7 petals. Asterisk, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Did I not go to L7? Oh, that might have been K. I might have been 1 too high. Let's try this again. There we go, finally! I just went to K instead of L. Okay, that can go to the side now. My little notes. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. Ooh! Those look like cat's tails that you would see by ponds, because they're very fluffy. Also, these ones are quite pretty, although knowing these plants, the pretty ones are probably deadly. We are going to have a whole host of plants over in the identified section soon. Forbidden corn dogs. Oh my goodness, yes, look at those. Somewhat pungent. Maybe I wouldn't recommend eating them. Might be a bit too fluffy and deadly. We could also try to go to Arnside Antiques. Now, is Arnside the place, or Orchid Road is just the road, so I don't think that's quite where we should go. Let's go look for a place called Arnside. Now, any A's that I can see? There's Ambleside. Ah, Arnside, down here, this little village. I've seen videos of people biting into cattails. Doesn't end well. I can not imagine that it would. I could imagine that would be quite the unpleasant experience. And I, for one, am not a huge fan of unpleasant experiences. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiques blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery. Oh, great. To the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Oh dear. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Many trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines they use is unfathomable occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Select. Alright, let's see if we can make these and stick them to the far corners of our shop. Alright, let's see. So, the elixir of the damned. Great, poke the cat. Made from a combination of Orbutum alacritas. Oh boy. Maculosus. I cannot read these words. Retinentia. And Mens Fortis. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Oh, ha! Why? Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. Are these the Latin names of the plants? Oh, why do you do this? However, it was how I learned that they are a large bundle of seeds packed together very tightly. Yes! It's like dandelions. Yeah, them off, and they go plant themselves a new, like dandelions. They're fun. I am going to have to skim through this book and look at the Latin names, which is very unfortunate because this book is quite thick now. A-M-M. Okay, let's look for things beginning with A and M. Oh, no. Oh, that is it, maybe. Caballia. There we go. The first one is the Caballia. Or Cabelia. Sorry, I'll be saying that wrong all the time. Couple Mens Fortis, which is easy to remember, or Maculosus. Let's have a quick look through. Oh, that's Men Fortis. Branthium, which has also been identified. Thin, long stems. Perfect. Oh, Raze, hello! Kids get distracted by a cartoon, grandma get distracted by plants. I am very distracted by plants. These are fun plants. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yes, how are you doing, Raze? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you don't have any part-time work on the Saturday and just relax. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sneak? How are you doing, Raze? While I look for this last little bit. I just woke up from sleep at my sister's home, had 3 hours of sleep. Only 3 hours? Everybody needs to sort their sleeping out. Including myself at this moment in time. I don't think I've had a full night's sleep this whole week, but it's definitely not as bad as everybody else's 3 hours of sleep. I've at least got 6 hours of sleep each night. Hungover, but lovely is life, so better than earlier. You're so kind, Sneak. I'm glad. This is good relaxing for everybody. It's what I want to be able to do. Tomorrow I have interview for a new job. I hope it would be going well. I wish you the best of luck, Raze. Just say as cheerful and as happy as you seem to be when you join my streams. I'm sure it will go well. I'm sure they'll be very delighted to have you. As I am when you pop into chat. Maculosus. The other one. The other. Oh no. No, don't close the book. There we go. Let's just flick through quickly. Oh, here it is. The henchuck. Now, that hasn't been fully identified yet. But it should be okay. Striped appearance. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Now that definitely looks blue-green. So if we do that, we can hopefully make the elixir of the damned, which does not sound great. Let's go. Is that good? We did make it. Oh, and it's red. That's the wine, James. This is the wine. See, we're just bringing people back. We're the good guys, right? Anyway, thank you. Yes. Good luck, Raze. This is... I would say it's partially harmful. Bringing back people without souls, that's basically necromancy, but it's not full-on necromancy because you don't have control over them. So what use is it really? Oh gosh. I'm not being evil Anna today. Let's be good Anna today. Find Anna. Of the damned. Question mark. Actually, no, we shouldn't really be question mark because we made it with the ingredients that were specified. And it's got a tick. Cool. Last but not least, St. Quentin's elixir This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, so it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. Oh dear, oh dear. Please don't drink. Hey Raze, if I make this elixir, maybe you should take it before your interview. Maybe that will help you out. You won't be nervous then, hopefully. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. That is very unspecific. A 5-pointed leaf. Do we have such a thing? This might be it. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. That's 5. 5-pointed leaf. A red flower to protect the mind. Now. What were the mind protection flowers? Eyebright? I don't think that was quite it. Eyebright. Severe pain. So no. What about this one? Weeping Bella? Let's see. Oh wow, it's on the other page now. Weeping Bella. Much luck. Okay. Oh, it's to lead to gold, so maybe not either. We have the Royal Gentia as well. That is also, it's a kind of a pinkish red. So maybe that's not quite it. Royal Gent. The pink flowers. Ah. Okay. So I don't think that is it either. Great. Sap. And releasing binds. So we've tried that. We've tried these two plants. What about this one? The Meek Dew. Excuse me. Meek Dew is decorative plant. Easy to look at, but it is painful against the skin. Candle. I think that's meant to say wood. Oh, it's a C. A rare plant believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Candlewood. I was reading the wrong one. Speaking of the wine stain, this stone bench isn't very comfortable. Ow, is that a knife? What's that doing lying around here? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's meant to be ornamental. Is it a bit too sharp? Maybe someone sharpened it. That's not good. That's not good. It needs to be blunt. I mean, Candlewood. Afflictions of the mind. Okay, I think this is it. Put that one up in there. And a seed pod for luck. What is a seed pod? Someone could hurt themselves on that. They could. They could. Well, let's just move that over here. Handchuck. Is that seeds? It's deadly. Is this a deadly thing? Oh dear. Handchuck. Which apparently I have identified. I did use that, yes. That can go over here now. A seed pod. A fruit can have starting effects on memory. I don't quite know what the seed pod is. So maybe we should leave that for now. I can leave the plants in there maybe? Or maybe I should at least write their names down. For St. Quentin's. St. Q's elixir, there we go. As I write it down on quite literally a piece of paper because that's how my mind works. So, St. John's poppy. the next one along is candlewood. But for now, I think we can leave that be. I don't know what the seed pod is, so I'm just going to be patient and put that to the side until someone asks for it. Yes, going out did put the plants back where they were found, so I'm glad I wrote the names down so I don't forget. And we'll end the day there. Endmore Raven Spider. That's got to be on the compass, correct? Equipped with the ardor's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Also, is that a full moon just now? Day 13 on a Wednesday. Well, at least it's not Friday the 13th. Also, good morning, cat. Right. For now, I'm going to take a little break. Maybe grab myself a pack of crisps. So that I can keep my energy going for another couple of hours of streaming at least. So I hope you all don't mind. I will be back quite quickly, hopefully. I'll take my time a little bit, but again, I'll try to be about 5 minutes or so. So until then, everybody else, have a quick break. I'm going to run an ad. Make sure to mute. I will see everybody in a little bit. Be back soon. Hello. I am back. It takes me always a lot longer to eat than I realize. I hope everybody is doing well. We will probably go back to doing this instantly. I'm back. Thank you, Sneak. Ooh. I should maybe set a little bit more time next time. Just because I know I'm quite slow. I'm rushing. I had, for some reason I had crisps, even though I've been saying that my throat is quite dry. Salty probably isn't the best way to go. There we go. That's what I did. I also refilled my drink, so hopefully it's all good now. Right. Endmore, Raven, Spider. Does this have a raven and a spider on it? It does. It's gonna be the gap between them. I can already tell. So Endmore, where is that? Where does Endmore lie? To the north? No, down here. To the south. To the southeast. Almost boil some water, a couple of teaspoons of honey, mix well and sip. Yes. I should probably do that at some point. Although it's quite hot, so having something warm is a bit much for me at the moment, but we will carry on. To... Now, where exactly is it? If we line that up and go the midpoint, it might be this bit here, or it could be this bit here. It's very on the edge. Why did I come here? That is not the place then. I see. Water some plants. Let's go. Thank you. Just want to explore a little bit more. Nice. Just keep watering. Do. Very nice and strong, my little evil plants that have the potential to kill a man or woman. Over here, there we go. Let's try that again. Endmore, Raven, Spider. Raven, Spider. Between point, we went there. It could be here. Based on exactly how you place it. I don't know if you would go specifically to a place with a raven and a spider. That might be it. Is it going to give us two? What if I go here first? No, I definitely think it is the between points. You know what? With that, let's at least get one order in. Oh, hello. And right. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. Are you her? You would be her god. That creature is huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. What? Guess I'll just have to settle from some Daisy dog to help me get through it instead. What does Daisy Dog do? And what does it look like? And have I identified it yet? I believe it is this. Light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. What? That's Nightcap. I was reading the wrong one. I was gonna say, is your father that bad? Oh, grant courage, I see. Well, here you go. Wait, that's not it! No way! Oh dear. Uh-oh. I guess it only has 3 points rather than 5. Is this it? How about this? There we go. Oh gosh, I got something wrong. I was so confident. Dead man's fingers. Oh, I know what that one is. Right, let me just completely get rid of this label. Instead, label this one as Daisy Dog. There we go. Put you over there. God, look at these plants. They are so weird. Also, this one is just straight up dead man's fingers, isn't it? It was called that as well. This fungus is typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Oh, that is very interesting. I thought it was going to be something deadly when I first saw it. I thought it'd be a deadly plant or fungus, but it is not. It's actually useful. There we go. Ah, but we should still put a question mark. Although I'm pretty certain, I was pretty certain about this one though, and it was wrong, so... Now that says a lot about my identification. Maybe we should be more cautious next time. It's good to be cautious. Right, let's give this a go again. Oh yeah, I forgot the pats when you got back. Thank you, Sneak. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Thank you very much. And more. Let's put this over here. The next place I wanted to try out was this bit. This could also be the midpoint between the raven and the spider. Why do am I having a... Is my brain just fuzzy today? Is my brain just very fuzzy today? Is that why everything is a little bit... I could have sworn it would have been between these 2 points from Endmore. Or maybe it's you go across and you link it up at that point. Rather than it being the middle point here, it's the middle point along. That would make sense. Okay, we'll talk to one more person. Ah, it's the postman. That's all good. Just to wait for the wheel to explore to pick up a bit. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There's no address provided, just the horticulturist. Spelled wrong. Horticulturist. That's probably me. To be honest, this name of this store is probably spelled completely wrong, just due to how to... Oh, how bad I seem to be speaking today. And also how bad my spelling is. I have to assume it was meant for you. Thank you. It's got the usual wax seal from my friend. Why did that make me jump? If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, so you got it working. Perfect. Oh yes, yes, it works. It works. Look, the north of Ofel, at the source of the river. The source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It'll be our little secret. Ho ho! Wow then. I still have to do this one, and then I will go on and do... What was this? Bofel and the River Esk. That I can do. Right, Endmore. Across here. I think this is it, because that's where the spider is. Ha! Yes, okay. Took a little bit. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stone pierce the grass. Among them some plants grow, a couple of them as well. Oh, that looks like a seed, maybe. Though the bulbils look soft, they are in fact quite hard. Potentially seeds. Potentially the elixir seed. Right, I am going to do one more request and then I shall go look for whatever this is. Dora. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his last venture. Is there something wrong? He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. Oh dear. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Huh. Lots of exploring today. We smart. We do be smart. Smart brains. Right, well I've got this other one to do before I get onto your one. Profile at the source of the river-esque. Profile, I assume, is gonna be slightly south. Let's see if we can find the river-esque first. There we go. Here's the river-esque. Profile source. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. What does this one look like? It looks like tongues. It just looks like tongues. That's all I see. La 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 la. La la la. Okay, I'll stop. Right, yes. Into the archives with you. And this goes over here. We still have this coin. Did I do that already? I can't quite remember. Maybe we can open this with it. Open that with it. No, okay. Maybe should we start identifying some more plants? Let's see, there was a flower to protect the mind. That came up in one of our things recently. I know I said St. John's poppy, but let's see if that is correct or not. Does it actually... Wait, why did I write St. John's poppy? Improve the hearing ability, so I... Ale? Oh, that's the 5-pointed leaf, okay. It is the candlewood. I know what I'm doing. Which is protects against all manner of afflictions of the mind. That is almost word for word. A flower to protect my mind, draw up lovely Alcustney. I will keep going. Oh dear. But here's the thing, I'm a cabbage. I'm a vegetable, not quite a flower. But cabbages are pretty, right? Right? A seed pod for... This looks like a seed pod. I don't know if it's for luck though. Do we have anything that describes a seed pod? Petals of flower can be brewed to create an antidote. That doesn't look like a pod though. Might still have to wait until we can properly identify things. But for now, here we go. Where are we going? Mushrooms in the woods west of Undermere across the lake. West of Undermere across the lake. About here? Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Look at those little red mushrooms, aren't they cute? Most cabbages have small clusters of flowers on tall spindles or fleshy stems. There we go. Wait, what gave us dread? I wrongly identified a plant. unfortunately. But hopefully we'll do well now. Candlewood is all good. Oh, I did not mean to close the book. Oddly. That doesn't look like any any mushroom to me. Devil's Nightcap. That also doesn't look like a mushroom to me. Neither does that. We're gonna keep going until we find the mushroom. This one! This might be it. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Farmer's Worry. Now, I think this might be it. Have a spongy texture. Yes. Small quantities. Farmer's Worry. Question mark. There we go. A little bit of Farmer's Worry over there. Cool, okay. So we've done that, put that in the archive. How much do we have in our archives? Oh my goodness. We have quite a bit. It's nearly full. That makes me feel like quite a way in this game. Give me all your secrets. The cat. Okay, we've definitely still got more people we need to talk to, so let's see if the cult is going to get angry at us for helping the hunter. Oh no, it's our librarian. That's okay. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. Oh gosh. Gotta keep an eye on that. I hope you might have some sweet breath that can help clear it up. Sweet breath. Okay. I assume it's something I haven't fully identified yet. Ah, Palliance. I instantly went to S, but I guess we should look for Palliance instead. The long stems. Plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. There's a pleasant fresh aroma. Ah, freshness. This should be what you're looking for. Ah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Also, sour brandy. I'm gonna log in onto Discord game. Messages for a certain cute. See, sneak. Yes. Little log on. Also sour brandy. I'm pretty sure there was this over here. It was saying something about, oh yeah, use crushed leaves from sour brandy, which is used to cure. So sour brandy must be pretty good. Where did that go? That went up there. Let's label this correctly again. Very nice. That over here. I feel like there wasn't much need to label them as deadly or anything, because we always end up checking anyway. Maybe I could have had a better labeling system, but we'll stick with what we've got for now. There's no need to relabel all of these. That would take far too long. Okay, what's next on the list? Orena. Good day. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it saved me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Trimblehuff is actually the name. That is quite the name for a plant. Trimblehuff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. That's a full stop. A cross-section of the cup-like flowers. Just that. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water to allow easy access for pollinating insects. I am sure we've got something somewhere. Is it these? The ones that look like tongues. They're not quite curved though, which makes me slightly doubt it. Oh, there's this one. Now that looks more like it. The flowers are blue. That is such an insight. Can't just gave me dread. Yes. I got a little bit, I was like, what could that word be? Yeah, go. Someone, let's get her married off so she's out of my hair. Come on. The blue flowers, I believe, are the... Let's just put... Oh, I'm just gonna label them. Trim. My apologies. Trimble. Huff. Ha! Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. I think of the blue ones, yes. I did just notice those. They're quite pretty, actually. Hopefully their wedding theme is slightly blue. Glowhorn! Now we definitely know what those ones are. Yet I was still put a question mark. Glowhorn. Question mark. When are we gonna go cave delving? Maybe that's when we're gonna need it. Also, is it deadly? Glowhorn, or forest lantern, or pixie lamp is phosphorescent. There we go. Illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. So it's not dangerous, it's just superstition. And remind me of bluebells. They do look very pretty. There we go. I like those ones. Is that the end of the day? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, I'm still not too sure about seed pods. So I will leave the elixir making until a later date. I guess we can end the day and see if that was the full moon today or if that's tomorrow. Ah. I'm waiting for this game to scare me, and I really hope it doesn't. 8 miles to the east. That... Isn't that beneficial? Oh, now it's a... Is that a full moon now, or does it have still a tiny slither? Or is it starting to wean a bit on this side? I can barely tell. It's only a few pixel difference. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Looks pretty full, it does, doesn't it? But I thought this one before it was full. They're very close. Is it just going to be a complete full moon just constantly like, oh, the moon's not changing? That isn't good. Day 14, Thursday, very rainy. Hello, cat. Hello, yes, you're cute. Right. There's the coin. Gosforth, 8 miles to the east. So where is Gosforth? I always have to find them a new map. Anything around here? Or the mountains? It sounds more like a place. Here it is. 8 miles to the east. That is to the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water on the lake its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the banks. Collect. Any of you pods or seas? What do you have on you? Warts? Flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. I'm not too sure then, but we did that instantly, which is very nice. It's very nice to be able to instantly be able to understand what's going on. Don't worry, the only scares you'll get is the level of compliments. So good on us. Yeah, we did it, James. Everybody else. Wonder if my English will get any better after a few beers. I wonder. Or will it just start to slur more? Alright. Who wants to see us today? I am waiting. I am waiting for a knife in the back from those cultists. But until then, let's just keep helping people. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. Oh no. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way. I'm worried about him. Oh gosh, what mushrooms? What mushrooms did I pick up? Oh no, I didn't. Oh my. So I know it was farmer's worry, maybe? Oh dear, oh gosh. Spongy mushroom, potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Is there any of the elixirs that will help? Fight of fatal fungi and their antidotes. No. Something would happen, alas, she won't be here to hear. Oh, perfectly respectful. Thank you. Well, what mushrooms did I get? I'm pretty sure I had the glow and this one originally. What can save from Farah's worry? Often fatal. Oh dear. An antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. Okay. Royal Gentia. Where are you? Where are you, Royal Gentia? We have apparently identified you. Your 2 leaves. Or petals, I should say, here. I don't know what else I need to make it though. It's not that useful. Should I just give her the Royal Gentia straight up? Will that help her? Kazoinko, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. We are panicking as a man seems to have eaten a lot of unusual fungi which can be fatal. Be quite fatal. Oh no. Should I just give her the Royal Gentia? Can I give her people elixirs as well? It has to be a plant. Okay. Maybe Royal Gentia will help. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. So, Kazuinko, how are you doing today? Liverstone, that doesn't sound nice. Also, it looks like that. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. Stone is a mushroom with pointed caps. I'm just going to put this over here and let's label that Liverstone, shall we? Does not sound good. Those look like poppies. They do a little bit. Poppies have more petals, though? Maybe. I'm not too sure. Anyway, we'll put that back there for now. Liverstone. There we go. It would not be good if you have a liverstone. Is it the worst version of kidney stones? Alright. Who's up next? Hello. Oh my gosh, you're alive! I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am alone. My soul can use the tonic of Saint Elixir. I think that's the only one that I haven't made. If I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Oh my gosh. You poor man. Okay. A seed pod for luck. This is the one I'm not too sure about. I believe I have 2 of the ingredients, but the third one I do not remember. This is going to be quite a while to look through. Made from the wood can enhance psychic abilities. Light blue flowers. It doesn't quite look right. For stomach pains. We're looking for a description of a seed pod and luck. So if there are any plants here that people can identify that look like seed pods, then maybe. The horror that I've seen. See, that's why we don't leave autoplay turned on with YouTube. Do not do that. The rabbit hole you go down on YouTube is... Wow, luckily I've never fully been there. If we don't have them, then he wouldn't ask for them. That's what I was thinking. I'm just trying to understand, what is seed pods? What are seed pods? What do they look like? Not well known. It looks more like plants. Rejuvenating effect. Red spores that are often seen growing. I read that as seeds. Gosh darn it. Now as warriors take it. Before that, those are the fingers one. If ingested as a seed, no. It will cause a slow, agonizing death. That's definitely not it. That was the whole green eye bit, which is what he has. Interest miasma, that is fatal. Gosh, how do I find this? There's loads of berries and loads of mushrooms and flowers, but not a lot talking about seeds. Medical plants. This is just the glowhorn. Saddened fire. Some chewing is dental hygiene. There's no talk of seeds there either. The fruit. Seed pods are just that. Some flowers, for example, have the seeds behind where it flowers. Usually the flower dies off and the seeds drop out soon after. I was wondering about that. Not a lot talk about seeds though. Creamy, they smell wonderful. Like, is that what you would consider a seed pod? In the middle there? You know what? You know what? Help. I have 2 of the plants, but I don't know about the last one. And looking through all of these will take an extreme amount of time. Oh. That doesn't help. Next hint! Just saw the 3 plants in the sink. This piece sound like plants I have on my shelves. I just need to... That doesn't help! Nope, lovely, the pod would be the bulbous part behind the flower head. Okay. So... what part looks bulbous? Like embersol, maybe? There's a bulb there. It doesn't say seeds. Alright, these lean to blue flowers. Plant with a powerful defense mechanism. That's all the barb. It's talking about the barbs there. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds housed within the spiny pods that grow on the plant, but it's not lucky. No. All they told you was, you have to go look for it. I wonder if there is a next hint. I wonder if we could just like, go through the hints quickly, give me the plant. It has honestly gone very, very convoluted now. Responsible force person to tell the truth. Doesn't sound about right. We're basically looking for the word luck at the thorns and all that. Large amount of water. Not lucky. And not seen balls on Genshin recently. Oh dear, have they been very bad? Is Genshin being mean again? Next hint. Studying that, I believe I need Daisy Dock, Candlewood, and Sheep Snap. Oh, I got some wrong. Daisy Dock. And Sheep Snap. Thank you hints game. What time is it for you right now? Hello, Asterix. And yes, Sneaker's right, it's 9:40 AM. I have been playing since 7. Because it does wake me up. I definitely feel myself waking up after a bit of streaming. Right, okay, so Daisy Dock. Let's go on over. Is the one with the petals. Not the petals, the leaves. I keep getting those two mixed up for some reason. And where are they? Where did I place them? These ones? Yes. So we need Daisy Dock, which is a leaf to grant courage. Yes. The protection of the mind is the Candlewood, which we haven't fully identified yet, but we believe it to be produces a red flower, this one. And last but not least is the Sheep Snap. Do not snap your sheep, that is not a good idea. Sheep around the corner. There it is. Sheep Snap. I maybe even hasn't even identified this yet. I don't think I have. Okay. Seems that it's thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Green seed pods. Oh, it did look seed-like. I was kind of right. The Sheep Snap have a hard outer shell and will sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Boyonnet. Sheep Snap. Oh, please go in there. Give it a go. We haven't got any dread yet today. Please don't give me more now. Okay, we're good. New elixir. Where did my Sheep Snap go? Oh, they all got placed over here. But please go back to your respective locations. That is definitely still Candlewood, so we can label this. So that is correct. Shall also put you all the way over here, as well as Daisy Dock. Perfect. And then the elixir got placed here, and you are St. Quentin's elixir. Oh. Quentin's. Sir. No E. Which we can give to the man who hopefully has not died. Could also say it's cuticle. No, it's fine. Also, all the 3-star bows. Wow. Genshin luck, eh? No, nobody used bows. It's the opposite of Skyrim. Nobody uses bows in Genshin. St. Quentin's elixir. There we go. Why did you fade so slowly into the background? I thought people were usually faster than that. Brittle. Brittle? Covered by the rich, pretty brittle is brush to make dyes. Averted by the rich. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Of course it's Q o'clock. Hello, chicken. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I've been using bows on Tower Fantasy and pulled Nemesis SSR from the current banner. That's incredible. To get an SSR on that. How much did you save up? Well spent. Very rare plant. Okay, is it this one? Oh, it's either of these two, the Prittle. Or however you say it. Pretty and crushed to make dyes. So it's a pretty, they're both pretty though, because they're both purple. It's got a gentle scent, which the other one doesn't say. This one, a rather unpleasant scent. But it has 4 little spines. Does this one have 2? It does. I believe that is Prittle. Question mark. Put you over here for now. Alright, next. Hello. Ooh, post. What do we have for me today? There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Burbage? Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. No. No forgiveness. I rushed over and cowered. And the coward fled. What? Someday he'll get his comeuppance. What's his name? Isidore. I will give him the most poisonous plant I have. No one hears the dog. Not too bad. Had a late night though. Hope everyone else is doing well. I hope you rest up well though, Sneak. I hope you had a nice little bit of a sleep. It also has that dimple on the petals. Yes, I did notice that as well, James. Lovely, just level up rewards. Got her inside 20 pulls. On that banner, 3 other SSRs from the regular banners. What? It's crazy. Little tired, got up at 4:40 AM. Otherwise fine. Which, I hope you're fine, Sneak. I hope everybody's good. Does the cult still need a sacrifice? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Sadgil. Chalice. Okay, we're going on an adventure, everybody. We're gonna use our little sneaky thing here. Go to Sadgil? What was the name of this place again? It is Sadgil. Or Sadgil. You know, just a sad fish. Maybe the rivers constantly dry out where it is, and the fish just go, I hate this. Anyway, where is it? Oh, before I spout any more nonsense. Sad Gil. Undermere, back row. Oh, there you are. Sadgil. And Chalice. Down here. Do they take tuck punches? Well. Just need a little bit of a sacrifice. Doesn't really matter where they come from, I guess. Like, stop talking to Kitty. Character in that game, complete with tail. Well, you need, you know. Cats are just cute. Wait, you have 2 accounts, both EU and North America? That's crazy. That is quite amazing. To get SSRs on both as well. The Chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgil to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh, that is like a very deadly plant. It looks like a more aggressive Venus flytrap. So we can put that away now. Put this down here. Very nice. Okay, who's next? Hello. One of the SSRs image. Okay. One of the American lasses I chat with wanted some company, so made a second account. Both level 32. Wow. That was fast. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. What Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Oh. Swift snare. I might already have it. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extract oneself without help. Swift snare has small, heart-shaped leaves. I like flowers with heart-shaped leaves. I have already got that. Swift snare, label it right now. Oh. No, not quite what I wanted to click. Let's go around the corner. There we go. And it is slightly deadly because without help you will be stuck forever. Swift snare. There we go. Oh, that should be a question mark, just to be sure. Place you over there. We've got quite a few potentially identified plants over here. Hopefully someone will like to understand more about them or want them, although some of these are deadly, so maybe not. Not that fast, lovely. Couple of days, putting in 11 hours. Still think that's... I guess they level up pretty quickly, but 11 hours is still a bit. I think I've still only got about 3 hours max on Tower of Fantasy. I seem to be enjoying these kind of games more though. Daughter is getting married and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. Oh, is this the in a couple of days one now? I believe there is a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. I know exactly what you want. It's these ones. Didn't even need to check that. Just remembered off the top of my head. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty speedy. Liz? Uh-oh. I'm waiting for the knife. I can't help noticing that Drea Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. If you're not with us, then you are against us. Oh gosh, don't hurt me. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Ah! Raise the dead. Okay. I am literally covering my face. I've had a game like this where it's just been text and stuff do a jump scare on me, and I'm not looking forward to that. Hold on. Ha! Is he just gonna be spooky? Is he just gonna be spooky? Okay, it's just gonna be spooky. Maybe I should just look that up. Lady walks in, has flowers thrown at her and walks back out. That is very much what I just did there. Hold on. Hopefully this game doesn't have any sword jumps. It didn't say it had it. No, I don't think it does. That's good. That's very good to know. You can look under my arm to see if it's safe. Just through my fingers a little bit. Also, I put in strange horticulture jump scare into Google and nothing came back that said anything about jump scares, so we're all good. It's just very unsettling at this point. There have been threats of death now. Oh no. Decay gives way to new growth from death to life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Oh, it is a waning moon again. Moon. Oh boy. Waning moon. Waxing moon. Is it waxing or waning? but the moon is getting duller again. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He didn't run for long. Oh my gosh. Oh great, we are now in an arms race with the cult. Waning, okay. Because what is waxing moon? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm gonna look this up as well. I'm now curious. Waxing moon? Is that a thing? A crescent shape is a symbol emblem used to represent the lunar phase. So yeah, waxing moon is a thing as well. A waxing moon is any phase of the moon during the lunar cycle between the new moon and the full moon. What is a new moon? Then. Waxing is growing. Ah! The moon at any time. Yes. So it is now waning. It was originally a waxing moon and now it's a waning moon. Okay. The more you know. Learning all the new things. New moon is after a full moon. Dark again. Yes. Learning. Day 15, Friday. Let's do this one first. Hello, cat. If anything goes down, I do not want this cat to die. Thank you for the pat sneak. Pat. Thank you. But I was just thinking, if there is this beast going about, learning with Lovely, yes. You might find that a bit. If there's something that comes up in a game that slightly intrigues me, I'm like, what is this? I will pause and look it up. Unless I'm in the middle of action. This game seems like a nice game to learn with. Even though it doesn't really teach you anything real, there are still bits. Also, yes, cat, do not die to the beast. If the beast comes for me, run and leave me behind. Cycle starts again west of White Scar. Fire River. Now, I assume White Scar is a mountain. You lovely, I normally have good up in another tab just in case. Or Google. Thank you! Wow, am I really... I didn't realize I was considered someone who constantly looks things up. Maybe that is the case. I have a feeling we are running low on time. Time for whatever's about to happen, yes. White Scar. Oh, it's caves. West by the river. I think over here then. Oh, dear goodness. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with his black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of a skeleton, a plant grows. Which one is this? Oh, it looks quite pretty. Back shortly, lovely. Need to drag the dog around the block. Okay. Does it actually physically need dragging? Is it one of these dogs that just sits down and is like, I'm not gonna move? Or is it someone? The dog that drags you? Now that be the question. Okay. I'm gonna pat the cat again, because I don't know how much time I have left to do that. Hello. Oh, another letter. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I'll try. I feel like I'm heading towards a really bad ending. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently, there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Thank you very much, my dear old friend. I gotta check something, BRB. That's all good, James. Go check away. somewhere to the east of Arnside. Now then, Arnside, where are you? And if you're to the east, you won't be right up this side. You'll be somewhere around here and along here. So, Arnside, gotta be a place. And a cave, right? Peak, dungeon, no, none of these. Trover, none of those either. Where are they? Where are they? Arnside, Anybody here? Anybody? Arnside? Are my eyes just very much glazing over it again? Castle, Abbey, Fourth, Ravenglass, which I have not been to. Bell, Ed, Foxfield, Lowick. Indeed. Ambleside? Is it Ambleside? Is that what you call? Do you call it Arnside? To the east in a cave, but there's no cave over that side. Well, there's this cave up here and then a cave. Oh, there it is! Found it! A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through. Oh gosh, I hate that so much. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. We need to use Farmer's Worry to get on through. Oh, back up there. There we go. Yes, I think it's the mushrooms. Grant strength. Thank goodness. And we get another book entry for Twilight Lepiota. Twilight Lepiota. Not Wingardium Leviosa. Twilight and then Farmer's Worry is what we just correctly identified. We're gonna have to start moving these plants up. We're running out of space. Everything is taking up so much room now. Let's just move you into that little gap there, why not? Alright. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. And we've got two other bits of... Oh, that one looks similar to one I just labelled. Oh dear. I will have to double check that. But for now, I think we're okay. Liverstone. I thought that was Liverstone, but we shall check to see if this new plant that looks very similar, Liverstone instead. It might be. This one's slightly curved, whereas this one is quite pointed. Oh, is this going to say pointed caps? Dark and imposing, strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. Or did this one just say pointed caps? It smells rotten. Oh no! But the other one is paralyzing, so I think it's actually this one. It feels slightly numbed. Okay, that one's more likely to be Liverstone then. Liverstone, there we go. This is why we question mark things. Okay, remove that label. There we go, throw it away. Why don't old books have coloured ink? Who knows, maybe it was expensive. Although considering they were a herbologist with all these plants, you would have thought they could have made their own eyes. There seems not. Alright. Oh, hello, Cortis woman. Why can't I remember? There was something important, I know there was. There is only darkness now. Oh dear. How are your dreams about the woman and the masked figure behind her, or was the woman masked? Even now I can't remember. But I shall look up sour brandy for you. Very quickly after I've had a swig of this drink. Oh gosh. And help with memory recovery? Especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. Oh my goodness, have they been making you forget? The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. Okay, it looks like 3 bubbles going up. We must have such a thing. Although I don't see anything that resembles it in my area of completely unidentified plants, because it would be in this selection of plants that it exists. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to see it. Let's just move them a bit closer so I can have them all next to each other as I try to identify them. There's a lot of flowering plants. And these are the ones I think I've identified, so it really does lay mostly in this area. Is this like the stem bit? The bit at the end of the plant? Stamen would be the thing inside the petals. Interesting. It's extremely bitter to the taste. Inside the pet, so is it this? That's bobbly, although it does look like it's a bit bobbly there. It's not got... Oh, could it be this as well? Oh, maybe this is it. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen, there we go, seems to be the source of that... Oh, how do you say that? Kerbic odor. Now I think that's it. Sour brandy. I'm just gonna quickly label that. And I think I can use that in an elixir as well. Oh, thank goodness. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. Oh, that's what you were dreaming of. It was like slipping into a dark pool, icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful, and suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I've not been by myself lately. Oh gosh. What have I done to these people with my plants? What have I put them through? To be honest, if I hadn't given her that potion, not that potion, that plant right at the beginning for her to delve deeper into the dreams rather than ignore them, we wouldn't be hearing this right now. We wouldn't be hearing about the girl, the woman in the mask with her beast. We wouldn't have had that confirmation. We may have been able to infer it if we actually thought about it, which, let's be honest, I probably wouldn't have. But hopefully we haven't put her in too much danger. Umbrella. Okay, that's a pretty looking plant, hopefully. Is it deadly? Powerful balm against disease of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long, rounded leaves, a flower that smells of strawberries. Oh, it does sound very pleasant. Okay, let's put you away. Yeah, that was bad or good, depends on your viewpoint. I don't know, I guess if she wanted knowledge, then that's good, but if she preferred at this state that she didn't know, I don't know. It might be good for us because it might give us information which, I don't know, maybe she can give us more information on the Jade Mask figure so that we might be able to overpower them or gain control of the beast ourselves, who knows? Although, we upset the cult, so I don't think we're going to be on their side. I don't think we're going to be gaining control of the beast. Nothing like a little rain to make the puppy walk around the block at max speed. That was a very quick walk. Super quick little puppy walk. Come on, do a bit of runabout, do your thing. We're going back in now. Elden. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. Doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. What do you want the solution to be? A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Oh, goodness gracious. Please, I'm begging. Do you want to do this? This who comes back will not be your wife. Like, it's hold on. I have. Where's my elixir of the damned? Like, seriously, my mate, it's not gonna do you any good. What was it? It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Mate, like, I have no choice. I have to give this to you, apparently, or I can just do Rising Dread. But that's not good. He's now a somewhat soggy doggy. Poor little pup. Maybe he's hoping for that. He may be really bug. But then she may not be able to do anything at all. Coming back soulless, just looking off into the distance forever. Never dying. Immortal. That's just me. Here you go. I was wondering more if his solution was gonna be, she's in real pain, can we just euthanize her? Do you have anything for euthanasia? My man, do you understand the name? Me? Oh, the elixir of the damned, yes. The thing is, he doesn't know its name. We have not told him the name or exactly what it does. He's just come in going, this will bring her back, right? And we're like, yeah, sure, here you go. Have this thing that's just gonna keep them alive but soulless. Oh, I don't want a little pudding for that. That's not something I want a little pudding for. Have an urge. Have Haven age? Have her age. Something like that. What can we do with it? I think that's gonna be these little plants. Maybe. Pretty blue flowers line the stem of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you have average, sure, let's go with that, to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. That's sweet. Quite literally. Let's label that. It can't be anything bad, right? It's not gonna hurt anybody. So we're gonna put it on yellow. Boop. Next, hello. Hello. Oh sheer. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Might I ask what you need that for? Hold on, is it deadly? Caution is advised. It's a paralysis. What are you planning? This is a very, very bad thing that you should not do, Elixir. It very much was, wasn't it? And now I'm giving someone a very, very bad thing that you should not give to someone else because they'll be paralyzed. Why do you want this? Oh, thank goodness. Liverstone. Then we got Thumb. Pronounced Tom. Or Tomb? Even the pronunciation I don't understand. She's in the sisterhood calling it. It feels like most... most of the women were like, are they in the sisterhood? Are you in the sisterhood? This flower is sometimes associated with death. Oh, great. Thumb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. What? Why? Why do that? But anyway, we shall label it when we need to. For now, this is really starting to encroach over here. We might have to move things up just a little bit. Let's start moving some plants up. There we go. And you as well. Let's put you on the edge over here. And unknown but bad for your health. I will put that over here. Just get it a little bit more organized so we have a bit more space. Go. And these ones can go up this side. Perfect. Nice and roughly organized. Alright. Pet the cat. Who's next? Oh, hello. I can't control it anymore. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. You were from the sisterhood. Called it. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. Oh, jeez. You have to help me. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. So, Dead Man's Fingers, pretty sure bad. Actually, no, it was like, oh, I thought it'd be bad, but it's good. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay. Okay, I don't wanna mess this up for her. Or anybody else in this whole entire village. It's either that or Widow's Woe. It's not gonna be like, yeah, just give it death. What could possibly go wrong? Said to induce fear, also called Kept for— What? I could literally make her terrified for the sake of letting it run rampage, probably? No. No, we're being good Anna today. We're being good Anna. Let's... She may die. she may die if I give her the Dead Man's Fingers, because if it strengthens resolves and sharpens the mind, who knows what she would. But the other one is simply to let the beast run free and run rampage across the whole sisterhood, wiping them out, which is what the cult wants to do. Maybe we'll go the cult way another day. But for now, we are not joining the cult. Have some Dead Man's Fingers. Strengthen your resolve, sharpen the mind, and together we shall come up with a solution for this problem. I hope this does you well. Carnivorous Torren. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardin. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Torren. Oh! Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Torren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. I see. Dead Man's Fingers over here. There we go. Who has an awkward stem? I do not know. I feel like it would be this plant. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. But the stem doesn't look quite right. Don't mind me. I'm passing through town and oh, by the way, do you sell poison? Why do I want it? Oh, no reason. Toodly pip. See you later. Let's walk on out with a paralysis plant. Nothing could possibly go wrong. What is Gib? Hello. It's been talk over the last few nights down the royal oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. Oh boy. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. Decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. Glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. This is... oh, yeah, glowhorn. Perfect, easy. Lots of plant entries for it. And a penny bell. The leaves of the penny bell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. Wow. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, I shall label this correctly, put it to the side, and call it a day. We are closing up shop till the next day. Let's go. Things are getting very close to whatever disaster is about to happen. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. So we have to go east of a castle, cross river and through a mountain to an edge of the wood. Okay. Sorry, lovely, had to restart PC. That's all okay, Sneak. No need to apologize. Oh, I think we could finish this run in this stream. That would be nice. That would be great. She finally had the power she had craved all these years. A servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and it would not be contained. The Dendru, the dread, it was death. I thought this was... when I was recommended this, I thought this was meant to be a very chill game. Now I'm just extremely anxious all the time. Like, oh gosh. I hope I'm not ruining everybody's lives. East across a river. Across a river? So let's first find a castle. I think it would be like across the river, through that to the edge of the woods. Down here? Oh, apparently not, but it's at least a pretty place. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever imagine any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That's it. Okay, I messed up. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass. Do I keep carrying on east? It grows at the edge of the wood. Let's try that again in a bit, but first, per usual, hello! Ah, the cultist lady. The occult lady, not the cultist. Oh gosh, there's so many different terms. It is time, the servant is on the move again, time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants oh shit! I did not mean to swear, but also I have completely forgotten to do that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. We get one swear word in this stream. Okay, what meeting you at the ritual site? Where was that? The stone circles? Uh-oh. Oh no. Many hundreds of years ago, the site of the importance was created near Black Cove, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. 5 plants were required for the ritual. The specific plants are not known. Whoops! Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, let's see if I remember anything. I can't even remember what one of the plants is. Oh, the fear. Oh gosh. I now realize I need a kind of shocked emote or something like that. Like, oh. I have forgotten something important. I also have not unlocked this. I feel like this would be very important to unlock, yet I have not, and I have no idea how. What was the combination for the plant bit up there? Is it still the correct combination? Was there a key? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone through the days so willy-nilly. Maybe that's why everything was moving so fast. Oh dear, oh no, oh gosh, help! That doesn't go there, does it go over here? No. Where did that go again? Move that up there. Those are definitely in the right place. Correct. No, that doesn't seem like in the right place. Maybe this one. That's better. And then this one on the end over here? Yes. Okay. Let's just quickly open this again. Maybe that will give us something to work off of. I think I might have forgotten something in the drawer up here. Who knows? Oh gosh. Oh, I took everything out. So we do not have a key. Okay. Well then. What's to do? How to progress? This may be the end. Oh dear. Well, I guess first I can just try to find that other little plant. That might not be bad. So, Doom? Maybe. Maybe Doom. East of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. East of the castle. Across the river and through the mountain pass. So I went like that. I went through the mountains to the edge. Maybe this is the wood. Maybe. No. That is not the wood. Fair enough. I have no idea. It's gonna be absolute doom when we reach that circle, which I can't even remember which stone circle it was. That's how... Was it the bottom left circle? Was it the Swinside circle? That might be it. But first, let's do this little hint. Maybe we can get an extra little cute little plant. Oh, okay. Explore once more. What other castles are there? It's the castle across the river. So that's why I thought it was there, because there was a river there. If we leave that and look for another castle that is actually called castle as well. Maybe east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass on the edge of the woods. Could be this one. Yes. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. Sense of calm washes over me and I'm rewarded with a new find. It's a little tangle of weeds, mostly. It moves quite a bit compared to the other plants. Oh gosh. Should I do the last of my day's work before going to the stone circle? I want to go and see, but I'm really not sure that I will be doing well at all. Oh, Hello, back again. We must act before it's too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Okay. Oh no. The bell has disappeared. I have to go. Well, when I said I thought I was going to be able to save scum, maybe it does save before every day. So we should be okay. Also, hello Sneak, thank you for the pass. I will breathe deep and panic. Where's the stone circle gone? There it is. We are going to try our very utmost best. Our utmost best. Does anybody actually remember one of the plants? I remember there was one. I remember specifically being like, this is a plant that we can use. The rest I have no idea. I shudder of the thought of what happened here. Ah, this is the wrong one. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize that I do not want to linger. Oh. That was the wrong stone circle. It was the top right one. Well, water our plants because they're gonna need it. We may die and no one may take over this shop. I wonder if this is how our uncle died. You're welcome, was just getting some Discord stuff done and sending Key a message. Fair. That's all good. Still lingering, still nice, thank you. We're just feeling utmost dread. I don't even need the rising dread thing in the bottom left corner. I just feel it constantly now in this game. But I also really enjoy it. Look, it's so sweet and calm and deadly. Right. This is the only other stone circle, correct? I'm not missing any other ones that... No, I don't think so. That I might have mistaken it for. Circle of ancient rhyolite boulders have been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Oh, wait, what? Was there another stone circle? Hold on. What? Which... Game, don't rely on my memory. I have zero. Wait, you do know one? It's a lot better than I do. Oh my goodness, where is this stone circle? Okay. Bios. We know a lot about a lot of people. Thursday, and then there's just the we must act before it's too late, gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. What is the ritual site? Not the stone circle, but somewhere else. Oh my goodness, I really can't remember. That's what my bio says. It says no memory. Hints, please. Let's go to the ritual site and deal with this servant once and for all. Boy, it's getting toasty. In here? Oh, it only lets me repeat the hint. What's the ritual site? Ritual site? Are you cooking something? A burnt offering? It could be. Burnt plants and burnt other offerings. The brown ones next to these ones. The swift snare. You're right. The outside world is heating up again. I don't like it. How hot is it out there? Oh gosh, it's still like above 20 degrees. Chicken pet, thank you for the hydrate. I do need that. Thank you. There we go. So yep, that's it. That's the one. Summons you to be immortal. There's no vulnerabilities, doesn't mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb. Uh-oh. Chicken. Did you like that? Ooh, okay. That's one of the new ones. Recommendations for voice clips can be posted in Discord if you like. Also, stretch as well, chicken. Okay, I'll do that too. Oh boy. Okay. To the left. Try not to be embarrassed. And to the right. Oh, there we go. Use the special glass to find it. To find the site or to find whatever it was. Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendroom. Aside from this world. The south. Hold on. That's as far as I read. Site. Yes. So... oh boy, there it gets a bit messy. There's Tomb of the Hunter. Ah, there's the Great Oak. South of the Watcher. The Great Oak and the Dendroom was outside from this world. So is it at the Great Oak is where we are doing the ritual? It's created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendroom was outside from this world. To the south of it. Wait, hold on. My investigation skills are not the best. Oh dear. There's the Great Oak. There's south of it. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am not ready. Help. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 groves run out from the center of the stone, widening its recess at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Oh! Is this gonna be one where we have to replay it a lot to go different routes to learn of each different plant? Help applied! Yes! Thank you very much, James. I'm putting my headphones off one ear because I am actually quite nervous. Continue. Oh. No. Oh. No. Hint! Hint, please. Oh. It's music. It sounds way too epic for known failure. The hint is just gonna be, I need to get the circular wooden box open. I think I have a plan I can open. Freaking right! You are right, brain. You are absolutely right. There is one that unlocks locks. Now, which one is it? Control F on a book. Control F. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, which one is the lock one? Against all manners of afflictions. Nope. Live. Neither some sort of species claims. That's not about right. Ah, any lock. Clavilium. Where doth be clavilium? It looks like heart-shaped petals. Not petals, leaves. Why do I get these two mixed up? Clavilium? Clavilium. Oh no. First is the corpse. Friend, a reminder. The plant that grew from the corpse? Oh gosh, do I have to remember where I got all my plants from? I only have headers of one it was was death. Oh no. Surround sound. You cannot. Don't worry, I've only got one. Which ear, so we can link up and have the same same ears covered. The red one is the skeleton. I remember that. That came through the chest, if I remember correctly. So if we move everything to the side of it. This one, I cannot remember. First is the corpses, friend a reminder. Then comes the ankle, grabber the binder. That's gonna be... Okay, we'll have to look through all of these. There was the tangled, the one that tangles people up. Oh gosh, I have to look through all of it. So, from the corpse is the red flower, which we have not labeled, but hopefully it should... There should be one to do with memory. So this is what we're going to do. Comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fair bringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Grab your ankles, that'd make you scream lovely, and we can't have that. No thank you. Follow the London tributary to its source. I remember this from science, not science things, geography. London River. Oh wait, that's it. No wait, that's its source. Nothing here. Apparently, I've already got it. Or is it that tribute? Is that a tributary? Is the tributary something that's off to the side? I'm not nervous. Right. So, Swift Snare. Is there an order to this as well? Thank you for the headbat sneak. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Alright. Think. Think how to think. Calming headpipes. Thank you. And comes the ankle grabber, the binder, which I think is the Swift Snare. If we mess up once, does that completely mess up the whole thing? Swift Snare. Which is the heart leaves. Small heart leaves. Yes. Which is the ankle grabber. Cool. This one, it's a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. I feel like that came from the corpse. So we need to look at things that might be due to memory. Prolong. So I'm going to look at all the ones I haven't fully identified yet, because I believe that's what they would be. It's also a tributary would be the river it came from. The river it came... Hold on. I'm panicking so much in my mind. I will quickly try to search up what this plant could be. Not well known. Says applications of dark magic. Those who worship the huntress place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt, I think. Not quite it either. Nightcap. Oh, those leaves look very similar to that. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse friend. There we go. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. That is horrifying. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Okay. That is the Devil's Nightcap. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, I accidentally put two. Nightcap. So first, the corpse reminder. First. Second, the ankle grabber, the binder. This one. Next is the Fearbringer. Oh, that was something the lady I could have potentially given the other lady, the Jade Mask. What was his friend? That came from the skeleton, as it reminds you of the Pine Forest. Oh, buddy. Yep, I'd hug you to try and calm you down, but I can't reach. Let me continue my panic. Constant panic. We will look at this again. So it's from here. The source of a tribute would be the river it came from. Follow the tributary to its source. So is it the little river that comes off of it? And then they meet up? We have multiple options. Yeah, it is new. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. It is one with hanging little petals like that, which I think is going to be very useful. Third is the Fearbringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse, which is the poison. Although I really cannot remember any of these plants' names. Ooh. Haverage. Haverage? Pretty blue flowers, that's not it then. That was... wherever it's gone now. I think I might have... I haven't identified it. I thought it was this. Let's continue on our journey then, looking through our book. Trying to identify all these things. Many short leaves, you do not lie to me right now. Lesser Meridoc? Those don't look similar either. And then there's a Neptune, neither that. This little plant here. Nope, not right now. Stress reduce. Nope, we need a Fearbringer. Whatever the Fearbringer was. So many names. Spring wax cap. Nope, not you. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances. I don't think this definitely isn't fruit. Not that either. Are we getting near the end? In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. It gives off a foul scent. This doesn't, does it? A somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. None of these seem to be... ah, maybe this. Said to induce fear, also called Kemp, partially due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. That's got to be the fear one then. Oop. Which is Widow's Woe. Did I wrongly identify a different plant for Widow's Woe? Third is the Fearbringer. There we go. Said to induce fear. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. We are getting there. Slowly. We are slowly getting there. It's just flicking through a book constantly. You need multiple pairs of eyes on this. Just like, help me, I'm a slow reader, please. Right. Which one was to lift a curse? Ooh. Name instead of smell helps ease anxiety. No, we want to do things that lifts curses. Kind of moisture. Oh, that's the end of the book. Right, we need to go the other way then. Induce fear, believe melody to lead gold. As can move slowly in the dark. Fingers Bane, that's probably not right. Leaf and Root and Eye of Crow, a plant gloomy and despair. Weddings associated with death. All these words I'm saying just randomly. How odd. Once ensnared, we've got that one already. Sunset Mountcap, tied for fungus. Placed in doorways, not quite. Stink. Highly poisonous, resulting in insanity. No, I definitely don't think that. Lift a curse and secure Black Blood's reverse. Power can be brewed to create that can greatly improve hearing. Slight medicinal properties. Memory. Hell's Gate. Flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft. That is not what we need. White, purple, light. Good fortune. Petals, no ways to release the binds of Swift Snare. So we do not need that. Used to detect poisons. Buried treasures and secret writings. What we need for making dyes to reduce anxiety. Hallucinogenics. Just makes your breath smell super sweet. Sensation accompanied by sharp focus. Confidence, perseverance. Will become hidden from sight and memory. Decorative plant, difficult to care for. Large amount of water requires. Row gardens. Not quite. I should have started from right at the beginning of this book rather than going right from the end to the beginning. Hold on, I need to take a quick little sip. Help prevent the mind from wandering. I could use that. Believed to lift curses. Here we go. Long verrecond. The little plant, long stems. This one? No, that's a fox button. That is also not correct. We have identified it, so it should be this side. Should be somewhere along here. My eyes are slowly going cross-eyed. Next is for the lifting of a curse. Last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. That's going to be something that stops the poisoning. Small yellow florets. Utterly drain a person's mental... Nope, that's definitely not what I do. So, curing afflictions of the heart. Seeds, which is just painful. Defense mechanism. Top shelf, blue, far left, 4 petals. Kokokana? The hot part? Or was it for the previous one? There are a lot with similar leaves, actually. There have been plenty with plenty different leaves and similar either flowers and all that. It's very... I didn't realize how many. No, you found it first. Okay. We're just slowly going back through the book to find a cure for being poisoned. Large amounts have been known to cure severe amnesia. I don't think that's quite right. Said to give you, if you give this plant beloved under light full moon, that's sweet but not what we need. Say burn it at a high pitched shriek. That was more for effects. Swallow it, cause stomach distress. Good. Illuminating trees. Ah. Oh, do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. Sure and painful way to die. We want the one that reverses that. We want the one that reverses Dendra's miasma. Digestive problems? I don't think that's quite it either. Contract between friends. Common ingredient is sleeping. Boost that lasts several hours. Potent abilities. Strong quantities. Lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that causes a severe pain. Rejuvenate aching bones. We were getting right at the start of this. Did I miss it? It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities. Here we go. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dangerous miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It's an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. And it is Alderfinium. Looks like little bulb plants. Alderfinium. If I just scroll along, I'll find it eventually. Ah, Alderfinium, there we go. Is that correct? It has bloomed. It is correctly identified though, so it should be okay. Now, how do we know the order that these get placed? Do we just place them in one by one, or is it specifically which way round it is to go? We've got the 5 plants. Thank goodness. We have first the corpse friend, a reminder, which is the devil's nightcap. We've then got swift snare, which is for the binder. Widow's woe, which is to bring fear. Long verkund, however you may say that, to lift curses, and then Alderfinium, which is an antidote. Right. Does it matter of the order? Let's do it top and go around clockwise and hope for the best. Let's just go clockwise. We thought the same thing. Okay. Breathe deep. Deep breaths, everybody. We're gonna hopefully not die. Cause a lot of problems. Away we go. Go back into their letters. Holding my breath. Okay, I'll do it quickly. What? 4 out of 5 correct. So close. Time is pressing. I must get this right. Oh no. Oh no. What did I mess up? Okay. Sugar. Sugar. 4 out of 5. It was the last one. That was one we had correctly identified though. That's the thing. Because it's got the tick, that means this plant is correctly identified completely. Has a strong sweet aroma. I think it's just bloomed. And I think that's those ones have been. I wonder if it's Swift Snare. Devil's Nightcap, I think we got correct simply because we found it growing out of the corpse. And that's a good way to identify it. It doesn't look right. See if there's another with the same label. Shouldn't be. Deadly poison that can cause the blood to slowly turn black. It is similar to Solomon's scepter. Maybe I can find Solomon's scepter. For Ren. No, none of these. In man's fingers. Red Avenue, Sunset, Copper. So there's none with the same label. I can't even find the think also I can't identify any kind of plants that look like that as well. I'm wondering if I can only put put 4 in and one I definitely know is wrong. If it still says 4 is correct, then I know which one is wrong. I think I have enough to do it once. So I'm gonna... I know it looks slightly different, but I feel I've given that plant away and I've removed the question mark. So unless my system suddenly failed, then... yes. I feel... What does the Swift Snare look like? Because these are ones we have not fully identified yet. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several other names. Swift Snare have small heart-shaped leaves. Now these are pretty big. But it does say heart-shaped leaves, and we did identify it, or grab it, alongside this? I'm not too sure. What other ones have we not correctly identified? With Widow's Woe, I believe we might have thought was something else as well. Maiden's Sorrow, or maybe I was thinking of Maiden's Sorrow. This is now getting very tricky. So if I look at Widow's Woe, that is also something we have not fully identified yet. Ah, but it was the leaves that looked very promising. It has this little bend here with the line going down the middle of it, and the ones that are also poking up a bit. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. They are dark flowers, dark red flowers. Also can foot, partially due to the unpleasant scent, a somewhat damp smell, which could be considered unpleasant. We quite literally just got the one we thought was Widow's Woe. Yes, from the box, so I think that is correct. I feel like Swift Snare is the one that's incorrect. And I want to test this theory by getting something on purposely wrong. Maybe we can try to identify something else as Swift Snare and place it in as the 5th one. But then something else might be wrong as well. How do we go about this logically? Now I did mention in my bio I was quite a bit of a nerd, and this is where it gets to it, the logic. I like to try and organize things logically. It may fail, the logic may fail me every now and then, but worth a good shot. Something is wrong. This might be Swift Snare. Those look like little heart-shaped leaves. I'm gonna go with that. I'm actually gonna try and label that Swift Snare. Because it looks like something that would entangle as well. So let's try this again. I may have just got it wrong. I may have just read heart-shaped leaves and gone, yeah, that sounds about right. That's the one. Moves fast. Yes. Would make sense. Hey! Oh, we did do it! Well done. I will take it from here. Okay, Verona, be careful. You may be of the occult and all that, but I think I trust you. One of the most people I trust. Oh boy. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine. Thank you for the head pat, Sneak! Muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. That's a long time. That's a ritual spell. Is it 10 minutes in D&D? Nothing's happening. Don't say that. Something secretly is happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have you got the right plants? I'm pretty sure I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side. Damn it! I should have made her give up. From the other side of the clearing, behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. She regained control, but bad for us. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying! What is that? It's huge! It's literally as tall as the trees. I was not expecting that. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid, I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to, and she got murdered. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. A scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her hand. The blow seems to have glanced off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claws ends up embedded in the dirt inside of the woman's back. Oh. Instead of the woman's back, not inside. Oh boy. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Ruben deftly catches and holds up to the light. What is going on? Blood! Quickly, I know what to do. Okay, occult lady, you can do it. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and slowly advancing the strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who is clutching her hand and withering in agony on the ground. Fudge! There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light. Suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Did I do good? I think I did good. I think I did good. Okay, next time go on the cult side. Friday, within the dust settled and the servant vanquished. I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. You can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Ah. That would have been interesting. Okay, let's go back to that timestamp. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have ploughed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Ruben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter after all. Oh my gosh, this is messy. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Yay! We did. Everybody's alive. Oh my gosh, I could have killed people. He's wounded. He's fine. Here is in hiding. Thank you, Sneak, for the head pats. I've got ending 2. The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. I've got Elderfinium as the ending. Good job. Thank you. So Ruben Ward, the investigator, attempted to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green, she regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. I do like her. She's very good, and I'm glad I helped her look deeper into her dreams rather than just ignore it. Bethany Coleman, sister in your debt. Your actions helped save the sisterhood. Thank goodness. They're not too bad. Yeah, Swift the psychic. Oh no, it was you who I gave the stuff too, and then okay, the occult scholar. Okay. You both have the very old woman vibe, which made me kind of stick with that. She has not dreamed of the servant since she performed the ritual thing. No wonder she was so scared in her dreams if that was the creature. I thought it was maybe, you know, a feet taller than the woman in her dreams, the jade mask woman in her dreams. No, it was 4 times the size of a regular person. Ennis Aliford, the cultist, has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Forestvar, the hunter, both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Yeah, I could have killed him. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, Ward, ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Oh my god. I said something suggestive. My bad. Good sneak. Wholesome. Wholesomeness here. Isidore is currently pursuing legal action against Strange. Oh, come on! I should have made his life out at the beginning. No legal action. I helped you. Code was by one man, art was by another man. Basically did this whole thing. Oh, there we go. Some music from those names there. Enjoy that. Wow, this is really, really small group of people. CEO. Oh, it was wholesome, but could be taken in other ways too. Okay. Let's see how it is. Oh my goodness. Juicer and all that. We'll just let the credits play a little bit long. I am now wondering if I can go back to save points. I'm trying to remember which days it was that everything went down. Is there like a New Game Plus where I get to keep all my labeled plants so I could just speed run through? That would be really nice, because then I could just go, oh, I want to change this about though. That actually make that maybe is a mode. If that is a mode, I might do that in a bit. There we go. All the different languages. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be quite a few languages. Thinking about it. How did everybody find that, by the way? People who are here for quite a while. James and Sneak, what do you think of Strange Horticulture? I thought it was quite good. I really liked it. It definitely ramped up the tension near the end. And the way to just, you know, label all the plants and everything seems fun enough. Yes, a friend gifted it to me, so I can't remember how much it was, but I'm pretty sure it was under £10 in the sale, in the summer sale when it was on. So for a game that only cost a tenner, I have gone quite the hours out of it already, and I really enjoyed them as well. Oh, it's gone round in a circle. Okay, let's continue on then. Earlier? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, so it just continues on. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Well, I have a little bit of time. I might do a quick little break again, and then we can just play around a little longer before I finish the stream. So how does that sound if I go on a little break now? Just for a couple of minutes. I won't grab anything to eat just yet. But I am curious to see how far I can go in You take your time, lovely. Thank you, Sneak. I will go on a quick break. Be right back, and we can look around and see what this after game bit is about. So, see you in a bit. Told you I'd be quick. Yeah, I liked it too. Scratches the part of my brain that makes me feel like a genius. It's so fun identifying all the plants, scrolling through the book. Back, lovely, thank you. You know what I would really love? I would actually love a book, a physical book of this book. I know it's not real or anything like that, but I actually have from the first Ni no Kuni game that came out on a PS3. I got the limited edition-y kind of box that had all like the toy and the book as well, and it's like a physical recreation of the book in the game, and I absolutely love it. I still have it on my shelf and I flick through it every now and again, just reminding me. It has all the spells in it, it has all the creatures, all the items, all the recipes, and even maps. It has its own language that you can then translate in bits of the books by using the book. It has the stories at the end with little bits of lore and little bit of fairy tales of the world. This would be a smaller book, but I would absolutely love it. Just flicking through it and then using it in real life for this game as well would have been very fun for me. I have a thing for physical books. I would love this field guide. Yes. Oh, absolutely love it. Okay. Let's do a little bit more exploring. Why not? We have a bit of time. I think I want to maybe try and complete this game. This game has got me hooked. This is probably one I would like to try and complete. But I won't do it for Saturday streams anymore. Simply because we have finished it, and it'd be nice to replace with another maybe long-running series or other little games here and there. You might like the RHS Gardener's Encyclopedia of Plants and Flowers. Maybe I should look that up. I need all my random little books. I have a thick books for electronics as well. I quite like looking through it. I'm a little bit of a... Especially with the map and the accessories. Oh my goodness, can you imagine having this map as well? Oh, that's something. Books with maps are the best, in my opinion. That's why I like fantasy so much. Can you imagine having this map? Oh, I love it so much. Right. I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. So the Monastery of Black Vale. Or I should go to Ravenglass and ask him about it. Where is Ravenglass then? There are so many places on this map we have yet to visit. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Vale marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. You must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed two rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we travelled. To the left, so you're on that side of the river. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this." Lots of things, bits and pieces. Reading some old Terry books recently, or currently rereading them. I have not read a single Terry Pratchett book, and I have been told that it's blasphemy. I feel like that is definitely on my list, but there are so many. I know there are I think more collector cover-esque kind of ones that are quite fancy. Maybe when I have the time and the money, I might start collecting those and slowly reading through them. Never got into Discworld, I see. I feel like I should try it. I feel like the humor will catch me, not by surprise, but entice me in. I did watch the Good Omens TV series, and it absolutely cracked me up. Especially one about witches. That one line about the witches. I thought that was hilarious. It's always worth a go. I will do my best. I will read it at some point. I have, I think, about 5 books though that I want to read. I'm also gonna start the Expanse series soon, so that'll be a lot of books too. I used to have a collector's edition of The Hobbit. It was a brilliant gold hardback. It had a map of Middle-earth and illustrations. And then you got rid of it? Or did you lose it? Or did someone steal it? Never steal someone's books. Okay, let's have a look. The elixir is one I am interested in. No seed will grow that does not wither, no water will languish upon the river. No man will be lost forever hail, we all will bear the blackened veil. Leaf off the strewn, dark flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. Okay, this is very... I am not flicking through that book again. Maybe in a bit. There's also this one, which could be interesting. And this is just a bit that of the conversation we had, just so we have it in writing. That's nice. Just the bog standard Lord of the Rings 2nd edition Hobbit paperback. I don't know what happened to it, and I'm still mad that it disappeared. Oh no. Sounds like something you would be mad about losing. Sounds so precious. Are there actual names for this, or do I have to look things up again? I think I would have to look things up, and I don't know quite how... Oh, no, it's just a name. Oh, thank goodness. The dark red fruit should not be ingested. In any circumstance, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Cross section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem folium. This one. Red fruits. That's all I have to go off of. And they're quite dark. So maybe. Also, we have correctly identified those now, so let's... Swift Snare, you are Swift Snare. And Widow's Woe, you are also Widow's Woe. And all of these are also correct. So let's put you back in your respective places, so that we do not get confused. So that I can have a large collection of all my plants all down one end. Nightcap, you go down there too. And last one, here we go. Is there any space for you along here anywhere? Uh-oh, maybe not. There we go. I'm gutted an older bro ditched his comic collection without asking if I wanted them. Gosh darn it. Always ask before throwing it away. Anyway, this is what we thought it was. These might just be straight up names, though it says Stench of Twilight. That sounds more like a descriptor. There's Twilight, whatever that says. Oh, gloomy and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. So it has a pretty flower. How do those leaves look? Not quite. No, and it smells like sweet rhubarb, so definitely not. A rather unpleasant scent. Now this might be it, because that is quite a pretty flower if I'm to give my opinion on it. But then it stinks. It stinks, so that might be Twilight. Where are my labels? There they are. Twilight. However you say that word. Hipota. That is... Oh. So you pressed Control instead of Shift. That is a question mark. So let's place you in the middle over here. So I think it's you two at the moment. Potentially. Last one is which I think is another word for this one. Yes. It was the pronunciation, which I also haven't got labeled, but hopefully by doing this we can properly identify all these plants. Fragrance in soaps and candles. So it's got to have a nice smell. Like these leaves, maybe those? There's no veins on them. But go check something again. However, I have wireless headphones, so fear not, I am here in spirit. I will keep on talking and you shall hear my organization. Thank you. Alright, I think you are spelt thum. We shall try and make the elixir with that. Come on then, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Am I going to get any more rising dread? Ooh, that seemed a bit violent. Oh! That was correct! Where did the plants go? Now that is the elixir of Black Veil. That's with an R. The Black... Oh, fudge. Black Veil. I do not win at typing games. Where did my plants go? Ah, they got dumped at the end. Well, I want to correctly label these and move them on down to where they belong. You are Stronin. Storian. There we go. And lastly, not you. This guy. Tum. Perfect. And down with the other little plants you go. that is ever encroaching along this side. Perfect. Now we should follow these instructions carefully, find where they go. I will also do this card in a bit. Actually, hold on. Can I close this drawer so it isn't messy? My side. There we go. So, they want to be found. Edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west. You feel the sun on your face. So, we have to cross 2 rivers and then follow it with it on our left. So it's very much, it could either be these two, because you would start a wooded area here. You could technically do this one and cross over there. But was there something else? Cross 2 rivers, then followed the river for a while. And hear it to the left. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. So how far down did they follow it again? For a while. That's not that helpful, but I shall follow your words nonetheless. That makes me feel like it's quite near the top of a river. It could be one of these rivers that goes down like this, rather than it just being a straight river. Right, if we start... Let's see. You didn't cross any paths of any villages or anything like that? Who really knows? For a while, that really isn't that specific. But maybe it was you started here, you crossed that, you followed it down to here? Who knows? Nope. Well, time to water more plants. Actually, we can get more people in, because we apparently still have requests. My librarian friend. It's good to see you too, Hellebore. It has been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though nothing ever phases you, does it? Oh, did you see me not see me panicking? I panicked. I must admit, I've been buried in my books. I seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. We're collecting some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. Nice. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. I definitely can. I'm close to identifying most of them. Let's start with the moonlight flower, Bella Nox. I've always loved that one. Ah, so this is just going to be the rest of the identification. That's so fun and good. Bella Nox, is that their real? Oh gosh, I don't have that even in my notes. How do I identify this? Is that a common name for it? Asking just because I am not too sure. We've got a Brimlock and a Butterdale. Any of those sound decent to you? Miss Hellebore doesn't even panic. Also back! Hello, James! To be honest, yes, Hellebore just falls asleep there, doesn't really worry at all. Well, it looks like I'm gonna go on our little adventure. Have fun, you can just stay there in the shop for a while. Do-do-do. Cross 2 rivers. Started in a woods or forest. That's not the one I wanted. I actually want. I need to put that away. And the mush tree is edge of the. Was on the edge of a wood. Oh, it was on the edge of a wood. So head west. 2 rivers. It's got to be down here, right? Damn it. Okay. I'll keep looking. Head west, cross 2 rivers. Or is it from specifically where you are now? Where did you start your journey? I had so bored. That poor little cat just sleeping there the whole time. It can't go out and explore if it likes, it just seems to love my company. It always stays near me. Give me hints, we're here to identify. I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location and perhaps a new plan. You really aren't helpful. But then again, I guess I do not have a Bella Noxum. I need to put this away, the woken dendrobit. That's the smuggler's disc. And this, where is that letter? I've instantly lost it. There it is, and put that dirt in there as well. And water a few plants. Let's go exploring. Only one thing for it when you can't find the plants. Slowly flip through the pages. That's what most of this stream is, just flipping through pages. Next hint. The man in Ravenglass told me about a monastery near there. If I follow his directions in reverse, I should be able to work out where it is. Oh! Okay, so you were left in Ravenglass and that's where your journey ended? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought that was... Oh! I didn't quite click that the directions he was talking of was when he was being led from the monastery to Ravenglass. Well, I don't know. This brain up here is not the smartest. Alright, let's go Ravenglass. Ravenglass is here. You remember following the river for quite a while. You crossed it and went to the edge of the woods, so you could technically have crossed it over at its source, or you could have gone up here and gone over here, so it's either this one or this one? Because if you were following it for quite a while, I don't think it would be just here. I feel like it would be more up here. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. So I'll blame it. It's a cute little kitty. Not too bored. We're just watering plants. We're being relaxing. Although it is nearly midday, so maybe the time for relaxing is nearly over. Oh, I'm gonna constantly relax. There we go. One more. Nice. You followed the river, you walked west to cross 2. Soon, my pretty, soon. For beer, I see. 2, 3. So we went there first. And that wasn't quite right. The river was to your left, so when you follow a river down, it would be on your left. You wouldn't be walking upriver. Which kind of makes sense because you're at Ravenglass here. So, edge of the woods here. Ah, I'm really bad at finding this. Your pretty self is here, so it's not right. Oh gosh. Sneak. Throw it in near the end, why don't you? Okay, okay. Well, we have other things like this that we can use to identify. Which I think is probably this bit down here. So what was that? That's one across from there, and so we can go there where my mouse is. We know that one now. And I could try to follow the river again. And try not to get lost. Like I do. Should probably water some plants as I wait. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. So pretty. So nice and pretty. There we go. Ah, we can just wait a little bit longer. There. Let's go here first because my other exploration it's just not going great. Actually, walking upriver can be good if you're being tracked. Given the flow of the river, people expect you to come out further downstream on the other side. Oh. Why do you know that? What do we have here? Is it just a plant? Yes. Sun is low in the sky. I am tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. A nice little blue plant. I see. Any more hints? Ha! I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location. Next one. I should do a river. Okay, yeah, that's just gonna be that. Used to track small game. I see. That is quite interesting, actually. Watering the plants. I will find this last bit before the stream ends, hopefully. Oh gosh, I'm looking at the time now. Hopefully it doesn't take me 20 minutes to find whatever it is I'm trying to find by following this man's words. Ding. Nice. Water all my pretty deadly plants. Right. Once more. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. Rise in the east, set in the west. Red skies at night, Shepard's delight. Red skies in the morning, Shepard's warning. All the sayings I remember. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we travelled. They left me here in Ravenglass as I stayed ever since. Follow this river for quite a while. Cross the river. Edge of the woods. This one? This one? There was no mention of mountains, which makes me a little bit confused. Ah. Where are you? I'm gonna do hints 3 times. A letter is in my possession at least reference. Oh wow, you just straight up gave it to me. I-12, how close was I? Oh, that was really... That's really low down. I thought you were following the river for quite a bit longer than that. Nothing like using hints. I know seeing people use hints can be quite frustrating, but I'd rather use them than get stuck for ages. Because that is also frustrating. I should water the plants. Ooh. I honestly thought we checked there. I did too. I-12 here. Maybe I checked the one above it because I thought this was more like it was in the woods. I don't know. I wonder what my thought process was then. 3 fingers, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. Figure on the left speaks first. Did I say fingers instead of figures? The figure on the left speaks first. Monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Oh, thank you, horticulturist. Thank you. Am I quite known? Oh, I did save the town. And maybe this whole part of England. And the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. One member of the trio stays silent. Elixir of the Black Veil. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later they return with a stack of parchment. Thank you, lots of book identification bits, right? Lots of flowers. There we go, there's Bella Knox. Oh wow, that's quite a few bits. Now we know that 3 hints give us flat out answers. Yes. Yes, we do. Which is useful. Yep, I give puzzles a go. When it gets frustrating, I get a guide. I did honestly think I think we checked around there, definitely. I think I checked the one just north of it. Which was so close yet so far. Oh well. Bella Knox, we've got the plant name now. How do we identify this? Oh, it is a bee. It is back here. Bella Knox. Oh, is it this? The moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. Why do you want this? Oh, just identification? Okay. I'm gonna put that as purple. There we go. Because, well, it can lead people to death, but it's okay, usually. Oh well, that's a lot of paper, that is. We have a almost full book. Probably very close to a full book, actually. There we go, plant identified. Nice. Oh, we literally just gotta go through identifying. Perfect, let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish all this. Spring wax cap, okay. Where is that? Over here? Ah. I do believe it is probably this one. Gosh, it's just gonna be a swift, quick identification. Mild medicinal properties, okay. Spring wax cap. How's this? Perfect. This is just how we do it. I'm really hoping that identifying all of these can be used in like a new game plus, so we can really quickly just speed run story. So if I identify a bit and then I can have a quick look to see if there is a game mode just a bit like that. Average. Let me have a look for you. Those kind of better. This one? Yes. Speed identification, let's go. Why did I put my things away? I'm gonna need them. Average, that can go over here now. We're starting to get encroached on this little area again. Push everything up. Next on the list is Fool's Midnight. Now that's an interesting name. There, it's over there. Used by some as that. The dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly said to have a unique sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. Okay. That's interesting. Fleshy underbelly? It smells rotten. Potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. So, is the smell of rot sulfur? Is that how things work? It has the... To be honest, this is our last mushroom fungi. Sulfuric is rot. Okay, I have been lucky enough never to smell rot before. I have been to Japan where they do the black eggs. That apparently smells sulfuric. Is it sulfuric that it smells there and you're not meant to spend too long there? It was not great, but I didn't think it was horrendous. Maybe I'll just misremember. How's this? Perfect. We will just keep going and going and going and going. Mail. I will get this all up and run. All these identified for you. So we're all good. Ah, this one's got to be mail just from the leaves alone. It's common thistle. Brewed for teas and used to calm anxiety. There we go. Perfect. 11 more. We are so close. I think I can finish this off quickly. Especially since there is very little left to identify. Lesser Meridoc. Could you not do this in alphabetical order? Would that be too difficult? That's okay. Lesser Meridoc. Small little plants. This one? Yes. So close. I better get an achievement for this, right? Surely we'll get an achievement. Umbrella. Not umbrella. Now, what do you look like? This one here? Or is it this one? This one looks more like it. Have long, rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. Has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Is it bad or is it good? It protects against disease. That would be a perfect plant to have. It smells nice and it protects against disease. Umbrella. There we go. Oops, heard a thunk. Moist puppy with a zoomies slid into the front door. Oh dear. Cute little pupper. Alright, we were supposed to use those to kill the hunter. But we did not, because we are good people. Can you imagine if the hunter... Was it the hunter that was there with us when we were performing the ritual? I can't remember who it was. But can you imagine if the person who caught the vial wasn't there and we tried to catch it and just dropped it? And that was just the end. There we go. Umbrella. Nice. Evulum. There we go. What does this look like? These kind of leaves. Ah, over here it's just stuck in the corner. What does it do? The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Short, pretty leaves. Somewhat pungent. There we go, that sounds about right. Puppy would have run off with it. Run off with the front door, just bashed straight through and dragged it along. Penny bell. Only 7 more. I will definitely finish this, even if I run a little bit over my usual time. That's all good. It is a Saturday after all. Penny bell. These are little leaves. Ah, and that is not Swift Stare. Penny bell. Because it looks like a bell, that would make sense. The leaves of penny bell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. Okay. Perfect. Cat did that with the cat flap 3 times, going through it too fast. Really? Oh my goodness. So are we just identifying all of them? At this point, yes. And I feel like, yeah, we can quickly speedrun through that. I don't know what will happen once we identify them all, but it's worth a go, isn't it? May as well. Then I get to chat with you guys. Thick burdock leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk. Why do I always say floke instead of folk? Won't allow burdock into their homes that is believed to bring bad luck. Now that's gotta be you. Strong and leathery. Burdock. Oh, that's a seed. Burdock. Here you go, my lady. You get extra head pats when you do though. Okay, I'll work fast. I'll work fast for the head pats from Sneak. Next up, we have Poliscus. Oh, it's right at the end there. I already got head pads. Thank you, Snee. Do I get extra once I've completed this? I hope so. Meliscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. Flowers are very delicate, they fall off easily. To be honest, we're probably not going to get a lot of dread. I think that's about right. Meliscus. Perfect. How many left? Not many. I think all the flowers we have here is what we have left. This is of Neptune. Over here. Now, what plant is that? Also called Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Is it... this... it's not quite bulbous enough. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Ah! This one? Yes, that looks about right. Need to be able to spell it properly. Lislail? Oh, that's an R. Of Neptune. Over there and then go whoop. How's that? Perfect! Only a few more and I think I've labelled most of these ones now. Carnivorous. Oh, that is definitely got to be these big plants, right? It cannot be those. Carnivorous. Tauren. There we go. Perfect. And the rest I should have labeled already. Cauldry. This one. Oh, I accidentally dinged the bell as I was letting it go. Hold on, I'm gonna remove the question marks for all of these right now. Should all be good. Nice. I'll still move that down there. These should be the last three. Wait. How do I have 3 plants labeled when there's only one left to identify? How did that happen? I'll forward you one in advance. Thank you, Sneak. Looks kind of like a plant. Yes. Or pincher. Is that pincher? Right. Prittle. This one? Perfect! And I just got an achievement for it. I got experienced horticulturist. Yeah, I'm confused. Maidens, did we use these ones maybe? Maybe we did. Well then, we've identified all the plants, we've finished the book. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Thank you! Is that it? Did I do the thing? Hold on, what happens if I end the day? Is that it? Did I unlock something? It just takes me back to the menu. I guess we're gonna have to try and figure out where we load the game from. Imagine a cup, aka the pitcher. They attack bugs with scent inside. Don't let them climb back out. Oh, I have seen those. Oh my goodness. I think that's it. I think. Well, I only got one ending. So maybe I'll do more. Maybe I'll do more on random little streams. Maybe that's enough strange horticulture for now. Congratulations on finishing the game. Thank you, Shale. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. That was such a good game. Few pictures and a Venus flytrap on the kitchen. That's good. Early morning, Shale. Oh, just about, yes. Looks like it. I really enjoyed that. I really like that. Let's go back to which one's trying again? This one. I I loved identifying plants. I loved getting nervous near the end when everything got out of control. 1 minute in it. Yes. So, I want to revisit it and see if I can get other endings, but I will probably... I don't know how interesting it would be. Thank you, Sneak, for the head pats as well. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you! But yes, I want to revisit it and try to get all the endings, but I'll probably end up using guides. So I'll do that as my kind of every now and then streams when I feel like it. I won't do it as my main Wednesday or Saturday streams, just because I feel like we could play something else now. But I will definitely be revisiting it. I will probably be ending now. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think this is one of the longest ones in a while. Thanks for the stream, lovely. Have a good day, everyone. Yes, Sneak, you too. Have a great day. I guess you could call it strange. So yes, I will probably leave it there. Exit to desktop. Goodbye, my game. Until we meet again. Oh, I got 13 out of an 18 achievements. There's one person online playing Genshin, but I'll leave it be. We were playing quite a chill game. Maybe I'll raid someone eventually in the future. It was a one more thing stream. It very much was, and I absolutely love it for that. I think that's why I wanted to play it on Saturday. So I know I'm going to really get into this, so I want to give myself as much time as possible when I have no responsibilities to do for that day. That's why I played it. A great weekend. We'll catch you again next time. Yes, see you then, chicken. Yes, thank you everybody for coming along. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. And thank you very much, James, for helping a lot with that. You were very much identifying a lot of plants as I was playing along, which really did help. So I will leave everybody there. Everybody have a good weekend. I hope you enjoy. And I'll see you again Wednesday when I may play more Stardew. Maybe more chill Stardew. My pleasure. Thank you. So yes, see you then. Appreciate all of you. Have fun for now. Bye bye. Bye. Thank you for staying for such a long stream. Bye.